I just go uptake. Give me a shot and I took it, no pump fake. Listen close, what's it gon' be? You can sink or flow. We gon' find out when they miss the bow. Switch up the beat like a sicko mode. Hard drive full of these bullets, they know that it's loaded. They dealt me some bullets, you know I ain't folding. They see what I read and they know when I wrote it. I mean what I said and they know when I spoke it. I still got a ways to go. Learn from the grace, I'm taking some notes. Promise I got it, I'm taking an oath. Right popping up like I'm making some toast. Yeah, ay, do it my own way. Ain't no one telling me how I can move, okay? Move it my own pace. I got a lot on my list to do, okay? No one in my lane. I'm 101 and there'll never be two, okay? I just keep making the rules, okay? Won't lose, okay? Look, I'm the underdog. Put it all on me. Undercover boss. It'll fall on me. I ain't one to talk, nah, but they call on me. What you running from, huh? Let me talk my piece.
Out of a tragic backstory.
That's sorta cliche. Like,
but this is who I am. Tell me, who are you? If this isn't your jam, sorry, I'm the bar dude. I got the wrist to blow the lid right off a tall roof. That's how I raise the bar and make a fan of all you. I know my role, but I gotta find me a squad. They gotta know I run the show, I'm the one writing the plot. I mean, like, right out the gate, I'm trying to pilot a knot, but I don't initiate before I line up my shot. If I could marry the game, right now I'm tying the knot. But if it's gonna get dicey, I feel like mine'll be hot. As long as I get to talk, I'm really liking the odds. I'll make the call before we roll, so when it's time for the drop, I got you. Take a puff of my bardic inspiration. Listen up to this uplifting sensation. It's a play on my lute. Take your aim and then shoot. With every throw that I make, I'll save 'em. Yo, I'm so charismatic and I'm no less proficient with intimidation. Make your retreat expeditious. I'll reverse any curse if you're casting a hex. I might have bounced a few checks, but I'm passing the rest. Silver tongue, so yes, I'm quick with my words, just like I am on my feet, because I'm fit for a nerd. It's like your mind I can read, my wits are kicking in first, and with the flick of the wrist, I'll flip the script in a flourish. Surely my words are weapons with tradition in me, while climbing all the right branches on the dialogue tree. Tell me I can, so I can show you you're wrong. Like when the potion seller says that his potion's too strong. I go hard for a bard, there ain't much that can face me, long as I got my songs and all my people that praise me. When am I getting my flowers? You know by now that I'm maybe more dandelion than Garo, but I ain't pushing up daisies. Take a puff of my bardic inspiration, just like an overdose of motivation. Plucking on my guitar to put the bump in your heart. That's like the first part of bard initiation. Let me give you some bardic inspiration. You'll be bumping my songs all over Facebook. I've been known to make rules so advantageous. I've read up on the rules just so I can break them. I'm such a dashing half-elf from the woods. Although I won't be robbing you, I'm one hell of a hood. Ever so wealthy of knowledge, clever and stealthy of foot. I've never had a single show that didn't sell like it should. I'm not one to kiss and tell, now I don't plan to start, but what I got below my belt is my better part. So let me be the one to lighten up your shadow heart. We'll get the camp set up and let the romance spark. And if you're smart, you'll never cross my path. Now you don't want my wrath. Beg for mercy, better get my autograph. I can design your confusion with more than minor illusion, cause after I hit you with this, you might find yourself bruising. With the lightest sleight of hand, I'm in and out of your pocket. So when you've lost everything, I'll insist you just drop it. My music gives and it takes, including physical toll. Cause when a bard hits hard, it's a critical role. Take a puff of my bardic inspiration. Listen up to this uplifting sensation. It's a play on my lute. Take your aim and then shoot. With every throw that I make, I'll save 'em. So when the die are rolling hot, simply give 'em a throw. Cause when you're already winning, it's easy letting 'em go. Just like a musical crescendo that you feel in your soul. My modifiers make everyone a critical fail. Oh shit.
Fuck around and put you on the news. I got dead bodies and I'm gripping sending two on my stick, yeah. 6 shots, stick them out, leave them in a dish, yeah. Dish out, I said I'll take them this year. Won't wait, I don't deal with heartbreak. Run up on that boy, leave them running with hate. I got no feelings, I have my place. Brush up the sins you can't erase. Born to deliver, return to sender. I've been a sinner, gang full of killers. Drop that, drop that. Keep the place a bang. Keep a Draco in my pocket that I'd like to represent. Yeah, don't try to act like you know me now. Rockstar rich, you can't hold me down. And I'm really still your bitch. You can't tell me nothing, no, you've always been a snitch. On God, born to deliver, return to sender. I've been a sinner, gang full of killers. Drop that, drop that. Oh baby, you want my head. I'll be the one to break you. And don't see what life looks like from here. I can see it already. I think it's time we burn it down. I'ma burn it down. Ice cold drip, bitch, you know that I got it. Blindfold swag, yeah, the shit is iconic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Curse my name, disappear, ironic. Infinite mind, get high, no chronic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, okay, yeah.
If I let this technique go, wipe your spot off the GPS. Who the fuck gon' see me next? Ain't no soul could beat me yet. Top tier, even vest, scared of my DPS. Man, fuck bleeding, you just fucking stop breathing. Rage, I'm seething, I just don't let them see it. She gon' put it in reverse like I curse technique did. This blindfold swag, Nick Flurry, I'm freezing. And my blindfold swag so real, but I'm seeing. I say I'm a MC Hammer if you try to fucking reach him. I got little homies like UG, they just really fucking demons. And my dome ain't so insane, this ain't one you wanna be in. I can see ×3, what that mean? You ain't shit. I might send my students cause you lose it if you fade the real me. In fact, shit is stacked, I know you can never kill me. First episode, had them plotting trying to seal me. So when I pull your card, they gon' get hard to deal with.
Ice cold drip, bitch, you know that I got it. Blindfold swag, yeah, the shit is iconic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Curse my name, disappear, ironic. Infinite mind, get high, no chronic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Drip like lightning, I know I'm the shithole. My infinite domain got you floating in limbo. You're fucking with the god, try to keep with the tempos. Purple haze smoke when I'm letting the wrist go. And I ain't special grade, let it loose, you'll regret it. Yeah. Cursed blood always at my neck, give me credit. Monkey blade cut you down, if it breathes then I let it. Fuck a curse technique, if I want it I'ma get it. Been the shit, total clap hitting off with a switch. Bounty on my head so you know I keep a list, yeah. So much drip, got your girl on my dick. I don't miss, no. Never gave a fuck about authority. Everybody in this bitch is boring me. Most of you just sit in the majority. Killing shit is always the priority. Ice cold drip, bitch, you know that I got it. Blindfold swag, yeah, the shit is iconic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Curse my name, disappear, ironic. Infinite mind, get high, no chronic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Ice cold drip, bitch, you know that I got it. Blindfold swag, yeah, the shit is iconic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Curse my name, disappear, ironic. Infinite mind, get high, no chronic. Red and blue flick, turn it straight into a comment. I promise, yeah. Locked away and left inside the dark. Even when you give it hard, you'll feel so alone. For 5 long nights, we're so alone. Forgotten broken souls, left to dance among the dead until you walked right through the door and show the way to turn these handbags into flames. Way to set this story straight, and now you'll never be the same. Hellfire burning in my brain. I'm searching for a way to exterminate the pain. Just an outlier, fueled by all this hate. We've waited way too long, think it's time we came to take. Locked away and left inside the dark. Run out. Let me out my cage, I've had enough. We've been forgotten, been betrayed, we're down on luck. And it's tough to see the green grass growing on the other side. Wither away. It's time we all decay. Everybody wants to be so bad and reckless, they're staring at the reaping checklist. This is our show, we've been waiting for the time we're restless. Now it's time to come to billion death wish. Yeah, you're gonna run. Better not get caught. Time to hell gets hot. We're playing God and we can't stop. Come feel the hellfire burning.
This is the song. It's a Fable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Five Nights, right? It surprised me. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, we got the dictionary there already. And here's Pillars. I haven't closed it since we played it earlier today. Have your fun with your shower. Alright, close the door.
Where are clean clothes?
Oh, clean clothes are in there.
Okay.
Try not to get wet, Miss Axe. Hey now. Okay. There we go. You gotta stay dry after all. Stay dry on the sly, you know what I mean? I. Okay, let's make sure OBS is... Oh, that's actually a really good face cam angle. Okay. My hat is... Wait a minute. That's gonna annoy me. Even out my hat. Like, why does it look so tilted? I think that's even. Also, I thought about the other way that could be read after I sent it. No worries.
I will walk unseen.
No worries, man. No worries.
Well,
This is a mature channel. We make mature jokes here. We're all adults. So I met this guy. And I'm thinking of having him just be shirtless for the roleplay. Cause like, look at this motherfucker. He a unit. He old, but he a unit. He injures himself. Oh yes, we're a mature channel. Oh
Well.
yes, are we now? Oh, kinky.
Zama is ready. Yes? My thoughts wander often to the lost builders of this fortress we seek.
King Boomy, is
Who
that
have
you?
erased from the world.
Right? This guy is so good, and his voice actor is dreamy. I don't know why. And I'm gonna turn off the fan. I usually have that on during stream, during the colder months, because I don't need it, and it's horrible for audio. There we go. Turn that shit off.
I wonder, was it meant to be so?
There you go. Right? It's like, bruh. His voice actor. Dreamy. His voice actor is dreamy as fuck. I swear. Everything happens with a purpose, even if it's unclear to us.
And Alpazka would agree. A cruel fate is as perfect as a joyous one.
As a joyous one.
Still, it is hard not to wonder why.
Still, it is hard not to wonder why. Like, I can't even try to reproduce the bass he has. Or the tone.
Of course. Of course.
I'll shut your bitch ass up. Okay, we got a few quests. When we came into the DLC, there's an ogre matron who was attacking the city here. And there's also, like, a recluse called Galvino, who's living up north, near Durgan's Battery. The whole plot of this is that we're trying to get into Durgan's Battery. Renegild is the lady who lives here, and she's like the owner of the city. And she wants a way to make people want to come up here again. And it said the White Forge inside Durgan's Battery, an old dwarven kingdom, has the best smithing, has the best weaponry. So we're trying to reproduce it for them. So we got a few places to go first. I'm going to check out the Russet Wood and just explore. It'll take us 8 hours. Let's venture out and see what it has for us. I saved that a good spot. We're right in the middle of the DLC. It's getting good. There's more voice acting here. And I'm more excited for 2 because I'm starting to look at it more that I play this. It's all voice acted. There's not one line that's not voice acted. They even have a narrator that narrates every part that I hate saying, like the actions. There's a narrator that voices it. So I'm looking forward to the second game. I have it downloaded, all the DLCs prepped. Oh, sweet, right? And every companion. So like Aloth.
Hi.
So everybody we are meeting here, Aloth, Eder, Durance, Grieving Mother. Most of these companions are in the second game, I believe. Some will not be because story reasons, but most of them will be because they're from the Deadfire Archipelago or have a lineage or have some type of ancestor or relative that lives out in the Deadfire Archipelago, which will be the next location that we go to.
Of course.
And I heard that it's all Spaniard, Aztec, tribal, Indian, Hawaiian inspired. The whole second game. So we're gonna get some exotic shit. While this is more England, France, Greek, the first game, it adds a whole like new dynamic to the game that I love. And so far, there's a lot more voice acting in the DLC for this game. Oh shit, Ice Beetles. Okay, well, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna send my Barbarian into the fray, have Eder go over here, have her go over here with the pistol, Grieving Mother. She has mind abilities and has different like stuff that she can do, like she can puppeteer people. So I'm probably gonna take control of the Ice Beetle right there. Let's send the monk into the fray. Let's see what he can do.
Yes.
Okay, he's right here. Ooh, shit, he going at it. Okay, roundhouse kick. Woo! Let's go. Dude, he taking them on by himself. Zahua for the fucking win. He's my favorite character so far. Fireball them. Fireball them the second time. Then we're gonna bring down the Pillar of Faith on them. The Pillar of Faith. Bring the faith down on them. Gotta have a little faith. Gotta have a little faith. What level should you play the first White March? Any level from 6 to 8. 6 if you're confident and good at CRPGs, but if you're not good at it, I would wait until you're level 8. Like I did. Yeah, it goes out. Dude, he's just punching it. Barnaby. Yeah, how's your day been, man? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, man. I don't know if you've been here before, but my name's X, and me and my lovely waifu, girlfriend, senpai, whatever you want to call her, have this wonderful channel that we play games on. And I hope you have a great time here, and you can look to follow us. Spy a tuft of fur caught on the shrub. You recognize the scent of a wolf. That's
what is the streamer like I'm quirky.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe,
like I'm quirky.
Welcome to the tribe. One of us, one of us, one of us. Follow hype. Hey. Raiden Shogun breaking it down. Breaking it down on the stream. You a fan of Genshin? We played that a lot on the channel as well, and Dark Druid is a big fan of it. and you beat the game a few times, how do you like it compared to the second game if you played that at all? And if you haven't tried the White Marsh expansion, I would try it. It's real fun. Oh, wait.
I'll see what I can find.
They're part of a quest we got. I like the first one better. 2 was good, but I felt like there were no dungeons. Have you played the DLC? I heard the DLC makes up for that. Mostly just CRPGs like this. Never played Genshin. Oh, that's okay. I've heard good things about New Vegas. Once I get my PC up, I'm gonna need to give it a go. I need to try New Vegas out. I've played it, but I never beat it. New Vegas rocks. I haven't played the DLC. You haven't played the DLC for the second game? Then I recommend getting it. They add a lot to it. If you can get the season pass on sale, I recommend that, but by itself, it's worth it. And it's made by Obsidian too, yeah. New Vegas is a great game. I had it on Xbox 360, and I'm looking to get it again and play it once I'm out of games to play. I'm probably going to go through the whole Fallout series from 1 to 4 and see how they age. Because I don't mind playing old games, but this is part of a quest, so I'm going to show you guys the quest real fast. They're slave trackers. So what we got to do is if we go down, here it is. So Hyfric is the innkeeper at Gref's Rest. Think there's something suspicious about one of his guests. We confronted the guest, also known as Orlin, or he is an Orlin, my bad, and he kind of is in trouble. There's slave hunters after him. He used to be a slave. And I used to be a slave, so my character resonated with him, and now we're going to free him from the slave hunters. I have to install an anti-crash mod for New Vegas on Windows 11. Oof, good to know. I got the game free on Epic, though. Hey! Bad news but good news. Shit sandwich, but a delicious one. So that's what we're going to do with the slave trackers here.
Don't see many on these roads, and the few we do are hunters, woodcutters, or smugglers.
She cocks an eyebrow at you and gives you a half smile. She holds herself with confident grace. Oh, and don't spoil the second game. I know you played the second game, but I should let that be known. If you spoil the second game, I will be mad. 10 jumping jacks? Gotcha. And 10 push-ups? Gotcha. Oh, fuck. I gotta move this blanket. Whoa. Whew, legs got wobbly there for a minute. Why, thank you, Stream Elements. Fuck you, Stream Elements. Me and Stream Elements have a vendetta. We don't like each other. But I guess they're alright to a point. Whew. Sorry. I'm kind of out of shape, so we have this workout thing going. Or like, there's like channel points that you can build up and you can get me working out. Just don't abuse them. You ready for the next Pillars game? Yeah, I heard it's gonna be first person. That's a very big change. It's maybe because of the lack of sales for the second game. The second game didn't do as good as the first. Open the door. Yeah, it's gonna be like, here, let me see. I'll show you real fast. Avowed. Set in the fictional world of Eora, that was first introduced to players in the Pillars of Eternity franchise. Avowed is a first-person fantasy RPG from the award-winning team at Obsidian Entertainment. God damn, those fucking push-ups took it out of me. God damn. God, fuck. Don't feel bad for redeeming them, Dark Druid. It's just, I was surprised by how bad, like, they took them out of my breath. It's just because I smoke a lot. Explore the Living Lands, a mysterious island filled with adventure and danger. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's neat. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I got my breath back a bit. I want to play with the Anti-Crash mod, no others. They say any more than 15 mods and you usually have stability problems on the engine. Ah, okay. So, like, don't over-mod it. That's what I had a habit of. Because, like, maybe that's why I could never finish a run in Fallout 4. I would just keep adding mods in the middle of a run. Okay, I'll wait till you're back. And any minute now. You're back, right? Okay. But yeah. We are getting a new Pillars game, Dark Druid. Man, how long is that ad? That moment Paimon starts talking to you over a note in your quest menu that you have no idea what she's talking about and have a new riddle note in your backpack. Wait, what? Fucking Paimon. And I know the text isn't readable on screen. It's usually because any other screen is there besides a black screen. I have black text for the chat. And welcome back, Barnaby. What I was saying earlier, before you had that ad break, is that I used to play Fallout 4 with more and more mods. I used to add more and more mods, and before you know it, the game would just start crashing, and now I know why, because like maybe that's why. If I added more than 15, I had like 45. My computer couldn't run all of them at the same time, but I kept on trying. I haven't played the first two Baldur's Gates. I heard about them, and I want to try them. They do look very fun. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? I would play Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably the best. They play like Pillars pretty much. Yeah, real-time strategy I heard, right? I heard the second Pillars added a turn-based mode. You just picked up one of those random wooden crates in the water and Paimon said something about us being led here from something and getting another riddle note, and before you knew it, it was just like, whoa. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity at 2 has turn-based. What would you like better, turn-based or real-time? What would be your preferred way to play? Because I know the Total War series, which I find phenomenal, would use real-time. But turn-based is so much fun in Baldur's Gate 3 that I don't know. I do hate the lack of 6 companions. I feel like that's a little limiting. I prefer real-time, but I think you can always switch back and forth. Once you start a game in real-time or turn-based, you cannot, I heard in the second game. But besides that, I do like both, and I do prefer turn-based. Just because I'm a stoner, I get high on stream. Yeah, oh dang, right? It's very limiting. I wish they had it so you can try it out. I might try out 2 different playthroughs and see what I like better. So we'll see. But I like turn-based just because it's a little more freeing for a stoner like me that likes getting high. So Baldur's Gate 3 is my preferred playstyle. That's why I can't wait for the turn-based and the second game, because I think that's going to be fun. But if it's not that fun, no worries. I won't be that mad. We'll get to like it. We'll get to know it. We'll see what it's like. We play other games on here. We also play Genshin. We play horror games from time to time. I play a lot of indie games. I have to play 4D Minesweeper soon, because that's something that Dark Druid wants to see me play. It's going to be fun. You like Silent Hill? I think you would like watching me play Silent Hill. I have really good reactions to horror games, mostly, and anything terrifying. Yeah, you want to see me suffer? Yeah, you do. We know it. We know it, Dark Druid. Okay, I gotta make a little bit of progress here. So she cocks an eyebrow at me and gives me a half smile. She holds herself with confidence, grace, and a conspicuous holster slung over one hip. Beyond her is a wagon loaded with supplies. Manacles dangle from one end. What's a manacle? A shackle for the hand. Handcuffs. Okay. Defala, is it? You're the slaver who's after Aleph. That's his name, Aleph. Well, so much for the subtle approach.
And here I was thinking we'd found the last pleasant company on the road. I'm after him, all right.
Her hand drops to her gun.
He's going to answer for his crimes in Raid Ceres. And one way or another, you're going to stay out of my way.
I remember the weight of my chains. I'll see that you never burden anyone ever again.
At him!
Come on, guys. Armor penetration. Fireball. Dude, he walked barefoot through the fucking fire. This man is genius. Okay, I wanted to try this. This is Ultimate, also known as Force of Anguish. Bruh! He said yeet. Oh my god, dude. That was amazing. We're just pinballing him. We keep launching him away. Like, no. No. Bad. Dude, is monks like the best thing ever? Did I just find like the best thing ever? A naked man, a half-naked man in the blizzard tundra in the fucking Arctic, just kicking ass, taking names, no weapons. Bro, I swear, dude. Monk, this one dies now. I have declared it. Take him out, bro. Okay, let's do normal spells that we don't care about at all. Lightning Bolt. Pillar of Faith. Mind Lance.
How may I help you?
He just obliterated her with a punch. He decimated her with a fucking punch. He punched her and her body decayed. Oh fuck, bro. Bruh. This game is savage. I swear. And that's that. Dude, my favorite companion so far.
What is it? As you wish.
Hydrate and posture. Thank you very much. Whew.
Don't fear for me, Watcher. I may be large, but walking the coals has made me light on my feet.
I'm not worried at all about you, Durance. You can heal. None of us can. You are the white mage. And nobody fucks with the white mage. Or else they end up dead. I don't know why he said all that. Like, I'm sorry, Durance. Did I offend you somehow? Okay. I went with a quick save here. I don't know about this. So we don't go in there? Weird. Okay. Be right back. No worries, Barnaby. Pale elf. Okay, this is where we quick save. I don't know what's gonna be over here. Oh shit. A group of elves stand in a scattered ring around an ogre, but they do not appear to be engaged in battle. The ogre is bound in rope, and one of the elves tugs harshly on the line tied around the ogre's neck. This is pointless, beast. You won't get anywhere being stubborn. The ogre only snorts angrily and pulls back on the rope. Two other elves prod him somewhat timidly with their poleaxes. The ogre does not budge. Hey, Vamril. One of the elves has turned to look at you, motioning at the man occupied with the ogre. The elves turn to look at you, hands falling to their weapons. Vamril gives a final sharp yank on the rope before he turns as well. I don't know about this. I'm gonna free the ogre. What are you doing to that ogre? This creature will accompany us to Wasteland. We had some trouble on the roads, but having an ogre along should put an end to it. I purchased him from some slave hunters not far from here, looking to re-up on their expenses, I expect. I heard slave. Nope. Sorry. He strided forward purposely and knocked the elf flat with one solid blow to the jaw. The other elves turned, startled. As they heft their weapons, the bound ogre takes advantage of the commotion and hauls backwards, tearing the rope free of his captor's hands. With a triumphant roar, the ogre pulls apart the bindings on his arms. Stop that ogre, but don't damage my property, and bring me that fool's head. I don't want to kill him. I wanted to save the ogre. Is there no way that I can save the ogre? Okay. Let's do it. Sorry, ogre. You're gonna have to die, because I don't know if there's a way to save you. And I'm not taking chances. Dude, I made the ogre scared of me. That's funny.
Well,
Actually, no. Eep would be more accurate. Eep. Ugh. I'm sorry, but what I was seeing here was, you know, the ogres. Have you watched Game of Thrones? That's what I should start with.
What
Have
is
you watched Game of Thrones? Anybody in the chat? If you have watched Game of Thrones, you know about the giants with the tusk? That's what it reminds me of. The giants with the tusk. The ogres. Dude, the footprints are so nice. I love that. What did I find here? The simple shrine is covered in a thick layer of snow. Fallen leaves and feathers, a pair of curving bones flank the altar. Examine the shrine more closely. The shrine does not appear to be frequented very often. Through traces of old candle wax line the edges of the stone. Under a dusting of frost, you note a rectangular section of the altar surface that seems to be cleaner than the rest, as if something once rested there. Touch the altar. You feel a tingle run up your arms as you set your fingers to the altar. In the instant after, the wind seems to die down, the sounds of the wilderness growing muted to your hearing. Then you hear a sudden low growl, quickly joined by more. A vision strikes you like a sudden memory, though it is unbounded by time or place. Within a sea of darkness you see a great beast, formless save for its gleaming fangs. It growls and snaps with increasing desperation and savagery, and for a moment you feel as if rage is your own, a possessive fury that tears at you. Something has been taken, your territory threatened, and the price for it will be blood. Oh shit.
What is it?
I don't know, what is it? Who are you? You're just a bitter spirit. The fuck? How do you even pronounce that word? Mem. That's not a word. Did they just make up a name? I got you, Dark Druids. Wait, actually, there might be a bestiary. Wait a minute, I forgot. There is a bestiary. We're about to just find out. But what the fuck was that? Or wait, maybe not. Found it. This is what it was. Look at that name. Menpurga. Menpurga? Like, what would the W be pronounced as? Oh, the rotten leaf. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. Menpurga. Like how... I'm thinking it's pronounced like a U. The W. It's a purga and then it's a menpurga.
What is it?
That sounds about right, I'd say. Right? So far, this is one of my favorite wildernesses. We only explored so little, but so much happened. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, though. I'll be right back. Ah, man. I feel so much better. Like, don't get me wrong, I love coffee. I love soda. I love all of that. But oh my god, does it burn on the way out. Like, I take days where I just drink water. Because of all the caffeine I ingest. And I'm not talking about, like, powder in water. I'm talking about water. Just water. Just because I know my body won't last forever. The fuck was that? A little baby fly? Okay, let's go. Quick camping. Oh, it's nighttime now. Quick save, just in case. You never know what might happen. You really wish Fandom Wiki wasn't such a hog. Everything else tries to stop running when I go on that page. Is it? Is it a huge resource hog? Ice troll? Okay, we might found the hard shit.
Here we've lost the angry one.
Yes.
Fireball spam. Fireball spam. Fireball spam. Fireball spam.
Hey. Riff Ulikdo! Riff Ulikdo!
No, that one. Whew. That wasn't gonna end good. That was not gonna end good. Whew. Shit, dude. It is for this rig at least. May not help that I'm using Edge either and don't have any kind of ad blocker. Not that I get ads very often. I'm rarely have I ever seen an ad on Twitch myself. Speaking of things that don't stop running, gotta reload so I can catch back up. Made me want to check my OBS. Here, this is gonna be better. If I just have this open, then I tab that and have that right there. OBS updated today, so I'm very happy about that. And while I'm at it, I may as well enter mod view now. Hey, it happens. Mod view helps.
As you will.
You should have the ability to post clips to the featured clips now, because I trust mods. So if you ever see a clip that you made that you want to feature on the channel, go for it. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, sweet, I keep that in mind. Hell yeah, man.
Yes, Navarro is
Okay, these might be high level. This ain't going so good. Oh, okay, yeah, we're too under level for that fight. You can't do every fight right off the bat in White March. Keep that in mind for anybody doing it.
As you wish.
Does anyone have any extra rations? I did some white leaf and now I'm very hungry.
He does shrooms. White leaf is a type of mushroom. Or no, white leaf is that's a wolf! This wolf lies in the snow, panting with exhaustion and pain. An arrow has pierced its foreleg. No! Jutting gruesomely from the animal's flank. The wolf growls softly as you approach, tail between its legs. Examine the wound. The wound appears to have crossed. The wolf appears to have crossed a hunter's path. A silver arrow has pierced the wolf's leg. The state of the flinching suggests the wolf tried to gnaw it off. Try to remove it. The wolf goes still at first, but the moment you lay hands on its injured leg, it begins to thrash in panic, yelping in pain. It snaps at your hands and then lunges towards you. No! We gotta fight the wolf. No, I'm not doing it. No. We're not killing the wolf. Sorry. I will leave it alone. If I can't help it, I'll just let it be there. I can't put it out of its misery. Come on now.
Oh, my hands do not look like that. Whoa.
Put the wolf out of its misery. Take a firm hold of the wolf's scruff. The accuser begins to thrash in panic, but you pin it down easily. That done, it is a simple matter to slip a blade into the wolf's neck. Within a scant few moments, the beast goes still. We did it silently. I don't want to fight it to death. But there's nothing we can do.
Yes.
We didn't have enough stats to do any of the other checks, and it's better that way.
As you wish.
I do feel bad though. Poor boy. He didn't deserve that. Oh, look. The house is off fire now. We saved somebody from that fire earlier. There it is. I like this song. This song comes on whenever you're in the bard. Or in the tavern. Little smoke break. We've been playing for a good hour. We did some quest. If anybody smokes, there's a bong hit command for channel points in down below. If you ever want to join it. I think this is the best my overlay has ever looked. Like, it's simple, not too busy. We have the raid thing at the bottom. We have my face cam. We have the cheers and the sub goals. Then we have the top. There's nothing like plaguing it. Like, I got rid of the socials just because like socials are down below. You know what I mean? And I also got rid of a few other things in honor of it. I do agree, it's a lot cleaner and nicer looking. Thank you, Drew. I worked on it a little bit. I kind of like took an hour of just looking at my overlay and was like, what do I need to change? What to make it look better? The only gripe, and it's the only gripe that I can't do nothing about at the moment until I get some more feedback on what I can do about it, is the text color. The text color of the chat. I wish I could make it white or yellow or something that bounces off very nicely on the game. So Stream Elements, I'm talking to you, Stream Elements. Please add a way for us to change that. Like the thing that usually on top of the battle log always seemed a little iffy to me. Right here. Oh, you mean the socials that would say like the YouTube and Twitter? Yeah, I always thought that was like taking up a lot of space. That's usually on top of the battle log. Okay, that's what I misread. Okay, I read it good now. Hey, perfect timing.
Hot.
You're hot?
Hot shower.
Hot shower?
Red.
Hot shower. It was a hot shower, guys.
Why do you do this?
Dark Druid said don't get wet.
Too late.
Too late? Damn. Damn, G. Was it socials? I thought it was like latest bit rate and follow stuff. It was just it said my YouTube, Twitter, and my Instagram, but I always change those, so it was never consistent with what my names were currently on those socials. I played for like an hour, and now I'm smoking.
What?
So you game had a good time? Yeah. We already had a few people come by. Pretty good.
That's what's up. I would suggest not going in the bathroom for a while because it's so hot in there.
Oh, steamy.
Put some real weed in that bowl.
You want real weed?
That is ash. This is why we can't conserve weed, because every time we get to a point where it's like half ash, half burnt weed, I am always like, let's just change the bowl.
Zahua does shrooms. Did I tell you how we met?
Babe, I don't know what you're talking about.
The
I
monk.
need context.
The monk.
Okay, in the game. Okay.
He crazy, dude. So, his people, they like to put themselves in the ashes of the dead. But since nobody cremates their dead in this area, he was in fish guts in a barrel, meditating. And you're just walking through the city, and you hear this guy scream, and he's like, oh my god, they're moving! And he runs away from a barrel, and you go up to the barrel, and you're like, what? It's just a barrel of fish guts, like they're just fish heads. And then you see this round bulb, and you're like, huh? And you poke it, and then it moves, and then you put your hands on it, and it's a head with hair, and you're like, is that a decapitated head? And you start pulling on it, but it's Zawa, and he leaps out of the barrel, and he's like, hello, and you're like, hi, and he's like, Zahua was meditating, and I'm like, okay, and he's like, we like to meditate in the dead, we usually bathe in the ashes, however, there's no cremation done around here, so I had to make do. And I was like, really now?
I hate to cut you off, but I just stumbled upon the most amazing thing in the world. They made plushies of the seals from Fontaine.
Oh my god, they're so cute!
I need them. Go on, though.
People killed those for Ascension material.
I tried to only kill the
If
crabs.
only everyone could see this.
That's what I was gonna talk about. Okay, so back to Zawa. He does shrooms. He just does shrooms while you're adventuring. He'll just go, oh. Like he already said some stuff. Oh, Dark Druid agreed with you. He requires them. He screamed. He requires them. Oh no,
They
he
also
says
do
never
potions.
mind. He thought you said otters.
The blubber beast.
The blubber beast?
That's what I'm talking about.
The blubber beast.
From Fontaine.
Maybe.
They're fat and floppy.
Maybe. He'll tell me in a minute. Yeah, those are the ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, so white leaf is weed, and then you got mushrooms, and I forgot what those are called.
He shaved his hands.
Oh no.
It looks weird.
You're dangerous with Wi-Fi.
His health bar is enormous.
Oh no. She's gonna show me memes all night. We're gonna be here for a while, guys, in the end. It's not a bad thing. So keep doing it, okay? He gets you talking.
Meat.
Is that meat? It's so red, though.
Right?
How bloody do you guys like your meat? I like mine
Just
medium
a
rare.
little.
I like just mine with a little bit of blood.
Medium rare. I don't want it to be dripping in blood. Like, when you're actively cutting it and you can see the blood pouring out, that bothers me. However, if it's just like a drop or two, you know, I don't mind.
That's where it gets a little too much, you know?
Fuck. Hear that?
Our druid has no... Oh, you hurt yourself?
Yeah.
Be careful. Only take as much as you can have it.
I didn't know I was saying that much. Did you clean the stem or something?
No, it's just shake.
Mm.
And I grinded it.
Mm.
I have no real preference, but I say relatively dry. Hey, that's what's up.
Dry meat? So, like, well?
Yeah, he probably likes it well, but see, that's good if you like barbecue sauce or steak sauce. If you like those, it tastes great because it softens the meat.
I don't really care for sauce on meat. However, if you season that shit right, I'll gobble it up. You know what I mean?
Carne asada is really good dry.
I want it to have the steak juices. The,
Oh yeah, like
natural
it's gonna
meat
be
juice.
juicy, but what I meant by dry is like it's not red. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
Just cooked.
I do want it a little bit red.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So like
have you ever
medium-
had carne asada?
I think like once, and I don't remember if I liked it or not.
Okay, that's what. Okay, I had carne asada a lot. Carne asada's never red. That's why I'm like, has she ever?
See, I'm not that into steak, so I don't know what different.
There's
types
different
of
types
steak.
of steak. So like carne asada's a well done steak that's soft. It's the way they cook them. It's very juicy, and it just falls apart in your mouth.
See, the only way I've ever had steak was well done, because that's how my grandpa normally cooks it.
Like you can have it well done, but see, like what you're talking about is a New York cut. That is a totally different steak. So what I mean by that is a well done New York cut will be harder to chew than say well done carne asada. You know what I mean? So then there's other steak in other countries too. I don't even know the steak that they serve in like Japan per se or Chinese steaks, but those would be different also with their own flavor.
See, what I'm used to is like well done, not that seasoned. You know what I mean? It's tough and chewy. So it takes a long time to eat. I don't like that.
Have you ever had tri-tip?
No.
Tri-tip is so good. I'm gonna get one and cook
See,
it.
what I want is, if I'm gonna eat steak, I need that shit seasoned. Like, a lot. I need a lot of seasoning on my steak.
Oh yeah, that carne asada is one of those steaks. That's why I mentioned it. It's the most seasoned of steaks, I believe. A lot of seasoning on it. Oh my. It's not good to eat it all the time, because it's good for your heart, but it's bad for your heart. You know what I mean?
Good for your heart in small doses.
Yes. So it's good when you have it like every once in a while, But if you have it every day, you're gonna clog up your arteries.
Oh, for sure. Especially with the seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Seasoning always has sodium in it too, so.
But it's so good. It's one of my favorite steaks. I would eat that all day. Are you showing me a melted pumpkin?
No, that's glass.
You're showing me glass.
They're pouring glass through a pumpkin.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Wow.
Wait, I do know why now that I look at it. Someone commented, not the pumpkussy.
Whoa. My hands do not look like that. Whoa.
You convinced someone to okay. Fellow is Saint Wyvern? Who are you? Finding better hirelings per day. I want to see some good art. This is a game you can play here. It's called Orland's Head. Isn't that beautiful?
I don't know about beautiful, but it's good.
Right? So, you gotta throw it in different places to give you different points. So...
Like darts?
Yeah. Okay, now it's my turn. I'm gonna aim... See, I missed. It's all based on your stats, too. So, like, this is based off dexterity and might. Ooh, in the mouth, 5. In the eye, 5. He won. 7 for me and 13 for him. Okay, so I just hope that Orland survives some slavers. We should go talk to him. CD main stat circlet, but its subs are double HP and double def. Ooh.
CD.
Any progress with
Hold
Devala?
on. She's dead.
Oh, thank the gods. Every last one of them. I never thought I'd see this day, and thank you most of all.
You hear what I mean?
Here, take
Doesn't
this.
it sound like a new
And tell
mic?
Hafric that he can keep the rest of the week's fee. I'm off.
Everybody in the DLC has been this loud. It's jarring because everybody in the Deerwood sounds like they have like a $20 mic, but everybody in the White March in the DLC sounds like they got a $100 mic. You could tell the studio upgraded. Crit damage. Ooh. Crit damage for the win, bro. Ooh, Grieving Mother leveled up. She's my lock picker. Wild Leech. Latches onto someone characteristic of the target psyche and drains it, granting the same amount as a bonus to the cipher. It affects a random attribute. Ooh, that's cool. Let's go with that. Psychic Backlash. Invokes a retaliatory strike, stunning an enemy whenever they target the cipher's will defense. Grants Psychic Backlash 1 per encounter. Cool. So, what level is she? 8? Oh, was she not level 8? Was she just level 7? God damn, you just now leveled up? Shit. I didn't even know. The subs hurt, but I guess if they scale off HP or defense, it could be useful. It could be good if you get Ito. because defense, but I may be wrong about that. Okay, we did our first quest. Who are you?
Figured you'd be out of here in a flash after the fighting died down. Most people don't stick around after they figure out the ogres are making regular visits.
It scared the shit out of me.
I feel you.
Oh my god, my heart. Okay, what did he even say? Yeah, I figured we'd been out here after in a flash after the fighting died down. Most people don't stick around though to figure out the ogres are making regular visits.
I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know. If I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havrick's still sour at me.
What's this about Havrick?
Oh, Havrick's the innkeeper over at the Graves Rocks. I may have been hiding in the end of the forest.
Feared the duck.
Improve his disposition any.
Remember when I thought Duke was pronounced duck?
Yeah.
That was nice. That was a good time. I'm helping! Yes, you are, Dark Druid. You're always helping. You're actually making this very entertaining for somebody in the future, probably. Just know that. Like, even if, like, say, there's no one in the stream, I upload these to YouTube, or I try to. So people will see them in the future, and they might enjoy it. They might drop down a like. Who knows? So it's enjoyment for them. So the raid didn't improve his disposition.
Did you know he has a whole case of Fenland liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again. As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be.
It's actually a really cool small plot, because like you're doing all this, right? And you can pick any time to do it once you get your castle, the White March. And basically it's a mountain town, it's a farmer community that used to bustle off trade. The Adir Empire, something we have never seen into the north, took over to Deerwood, and this would be their only route from the north on land through here. That's why it was a big bustling trade settlement. Then a war happened. Adir never wanted to come here again. So the city was just left to itself. Never to be like populated again. So the 100 or 200 inhabitants have slowly died off over the years, and there's about 50 left.
I see.
There's an ancient dwarven kingdom to the north, and they're like, we need to get in there because they got shit, and we can sell that shit and make us popular again. That's the whole plot. And there's like ogres to the east. There's a dragon in a cave somewhere. There's all kinds of fantasy shit all around. But that's the plot. You're basically trying to get into this like kingdom shit that this dwarven old empire built, that they're all dead now. And because you're an animancer that can talk to the dead, it adds this cool dynamic where you're going to talk to ancient dwarven civilizations when you're there. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go put some tooth stuff on.
Your tooth, Ferdinand?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. For anyone who hasn't been caught up yet on the YouTube side of things, X goes live basically every day over at Twitch. Unfiltered Gamers. Be sure to go over and follow if you enjoy what you see. Yes, that is very true. We try our best here. I try my best to get like different types of games.
Yay!
Yeet! And I try to have great energy. I try to go live a lot, and I try to have a lot of charisma for you guys. It seems reasonable to want to save it for a special occasion.
It's delusional is what
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
and Miss X.
Point of fact,
Don't
what
forget
with you
Miss X.
dealing with ogres and everything, maybe you'd, you know, be willing to help me out.
Sure, I hope you get your liquor. Oh, bravo. Subtle indeed, says Alof.
Havrick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on.
And what do I get out of this?
I'll pay you for it. I swear it. We'll split my wages. And the bottle, too, if you like. I just want to be able to say these lips have tasted the best the Ishamael Plains have to offer.
You want me to make you food soon?
Sure.
Before you go to bed?
Sure, if you want to.
I'll see what I can do for you, bro. A friend in need is a friend indeed. And that is true. That is very true. She's actually doing a Detroit Become Human walkthrough. A Let's Play. And I uploaded the first part if anybody wants to watch it. If anybody's interested, we're streaming it in 4K downscaled to 1080. So it's 1080 but slightly better quality, if that makes sense. So it's going to be a little bit cool to watch if you want to. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
You will? Great! I'll be here. But, just to say, there's no need to hurt Havrick over this, right? Not that you would. Just saying.
And also, if I ever sound weird, for anybody watching on YouTube, I have severe anxiety, and I smoke weed to calm it. And that just happens.
Well?
You two feel better? You want some painkillers?
Do you have some?
I think there's painkillers over there. Look around. There isn't? There's like 5 or 6 over there, I thought.
A few days ago.
Oh, they disappeared. Aw, thank you, Dark Druids. Eventually, when I get to, I believe it's 500 hours of watch time, I believe you just get monetization. Or something like that. They lowered the requirement. And it's only 9:28. I believe your Nana's still up. Go get some more painkillers.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her.
Prayers for Miss X, guys. Her tooth is not feeling good. Nice to see you. Are we waiting to go into the outhouse? I'm not done yet, damn it. He's not done yet, damn it. Let that man have some. I'm gonna go find some fish corpses to pray. Praying. Dude, Zahua is like.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Oh, really? Don't mind if I do.
It must be soon. 2 days, no more.
This dwarf is busy staring into the fire, slowly puffing away on his pipe. As you greet him, he's visibly startled and his pipe clatters to the floor.
Sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't what they used to be.
He stoops, wincing, to retrieve his pipe. When he rises again, he has a hand against his side. Who are you?
I'm Thiersch. I've lived here long enough that Kith have started calling me the Old Hunter. And that's about all I can say for myself.
Who are you again? I'm kidding. I know I got dementia. I have some questions though.
Coming to your elders for advice, is it? What can I do for you?
Theodore said I should talk to you before I head to Longwatch Falls, whatever that is. Oh, there's the inconsistent voice acting. Take 5. I know they say don't, but take 5.
I'm gonna.
Your headache? From toothache? I hate those. Good thing you did. Hot springs north of the road are crawling with Lagerfoff, and surprised Theodore found himself out there. The thing you know about Lagerfoff is they're fast, tolerant to cold too, so try another angle of attack. Something seems to occur to him. He pats his pockets, clenching his pipe between his teeth. These will come in handy. Use them if you get in trouble. He hands you a few sealed bottles. Mirrored image. That makes their chance of missing go up. If I'm being honest though, I say those beasts are still going to be a challenge for you. I know you had your own against those ogres, but it might be wise to wait a spell before taking on the Lagerfoff. He taps a pipe ash into the fire pit. What can you tell me about Stalwart, this whole city?
Well, I can tell you it won't be here much longer if things go on as they are. With the mines closed, we've lost what put us on the map in the first place. We're losing people every month. Too many mouths to feed and not enough to support them. Even the game's dwindling. I've been lucky. I've hides and horns enough to keep the traders happy, but now the ogres are picking the rest of us off.
What can you tell me about the ogres, though? Of course. Only that they've been coming down in force again and again, trying to drive us out or kill us outright.
The moment we started looking into Durgan's battery, it was like we kicked a hornet's nest.
City and entertainment. Either voice act the whole conversation, or don't voice act the conversation. It just is a little more annoying when, you know, like, half of it is.
You made a good showing against that last group, by the way. I think you've given them reason to think twice about coming back.
Why is the hunting so poor around here? Is that your job?
It's been a colder season than usual, and the elk herds aren't faring well. We're stuck fighting with the ogre clans and the wolves.
He's like, it's not my
left.
fault. Speaking of vocalized, have you played Hollow Knight? I heard good things about Hollow Knight. Have you heard about that?
Not to mention the occasional beast. We've lost a lot of young hunters.
You wanna go lay down?
Yeah.
Oh, good, okay.
I love you.
I love you too. Has the legacy struck Stalwart as well?
It has. We had some hope in the early days that we'd be spared, isolated as we are. That hope died in a hurry. Not everyone's been so unlucky, of course. You'll see a few pampered sprats around.
Treating them like precious stones won't see them grow up any faster, if at all. You must have some interesting hunting stories.
Long hours checking snares and waiting out elk, mostly. Used to hunt some of the big ones. Bear, stelgare. But up here, it comes down to necessity. Which means keeping Stalwart fed, or else keeping it safe. Thing is, the last hunt didn't go so well, as you can see.
How did you get injured?
Wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that. Put a few arrows in one of those and they generally have the good sense to back off. But I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man-eater. Cunning, nasty thing. Every time I get close, it just slips away. The beast has already claimed many lives. The first victim was my son, Saldren.
Not Saldren. Zahua leans in eagerly. Go on. Furrows his brow a moment, but continues anyway.
Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. Nearly bit me clean in half. I'm a few weeks out from trying again.
You said this thing is a wolf?
No ordinary wolf. A monster. This creature is big. And I see the signs it leaves behind. The mess it made to the last couple of hunters and the elk. Doesn't always finish its meals. Damn thing might be sick. Might have a bullet in its jaw. Something. In any case, it needs to be put down.
Where is this beast?
It roams the russet wood out to the west. Seems to have decided the lake is a good place to find prey. Yeah. It's picked off some scattered ogres from time to time. But mostly it's been going after hunters.
No animal is gonna best me. I'm gonna bring it down.
It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. It must make its lair somewhere to the west. If you mean to go there, keep your wits about you. Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something.
Wait, why was that added to the pearl? What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Or it just keeps scrolling. Is that a bug? Weird bug, bro. I think my controller bugged out. I unplugged it and it's back now. No, it's not a game restart. It was my controller. No, it's not stick drift. I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna restart again. Like, see, this scroll's fine. I'm gonna look it up if it continues to happen.
Of course.
Okay, we're good now? Weird glitch, bro. That was a weird glitch. Okay. Whatever. We got a liquor quest, we got the hunter quest now. Stick drift for the win, right? Fucking A, dude. I think I'm gonna make me and the wife grilled cheese later.
That was way too much Blackson.
Dude, the hot springs. They're cool.
Back to work, everyone. No talking about it.
Don't talk at the same time. Grenade.
If I didn't think you reached us when you did, it would have burned the fishery next, mark my words.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on the wife real fast, make sure she's doing okay. If it does turn out to be a stick drift and you're feeling adventurous, then I have a tutorial fix video that you can try. I actually need to do it myself, but my controllers are suffering from stick issues. Oh shit, I need to do it myself too. That would be a good experiment. But I'm gonna be right back. So I'll be real quick, just gonna check on her real fast, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. And I'm back. Just like a bad habit. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Perfect.
The last thing this log needs is another excuse to knock off early.
Why is that so loud to me? Fuck. Like, maybe turn it down a little more? But, like, fuck, dude. The companions that aren't from the White March are not going to be as loud. That's the only issue. I can't imagine why they'd be in any hurry. He looks as if he's trying not to breathe.
Anyway, excuse the mess. If there's something you need, the clerk can get you sorted. Just watch your step if you don't mind to look around. The floors are slick and none too pleasant to fall on.
I got questions about your fishery.
Been running it 4 decades now. I reckon I can tell you what you want to know.
Seems like a big operation here.
It may stink of fish guts, but there's no place more critical to stalwart survival.
I see.
Herds come and go, so there's seasons when our catch sustains the village. But try telling these folks as much. We go home each day covered to the elbows in fish oil and entrails, reeking of our work.
Charming, says Alof.
Stalwart's shrinking. They would disappear if we lost the fishes. I drive hard, but I can't afford to do otherwise.
What do you do here?
Just about everything. I track the day's catches and see that our nets and hooks are in working order.
He crosses his arms over his broad chest, throwing his shoulders back.
My family's been in charge of the fisheries since the early days of Stalwart. I know the best spots to find frost dive or an iron-tooth pike, and I make sure we don't overfish the speckleback.
That's all I wanted to know.
Need anything else?
Nah, that's it. Farewell.
How may I help?
You can't. Let's check out the shop here. I wasn't expecting anyone to come by the fishery for a while. Yes, that's the proper way to go about it, really. Carry on like it's business as usual. Can I get you anything? Let me see. Of course. Sounds done with it. We got a figurine. What's overseeing? Ability area effect. Cool. Oh, I'll be back in a little. Probably gonna do like another hour of DBD just so I go over midnight and it gets counted as a day. Love y'all. No worries, Dark Knight. Do your thing. Can we get a shout out for Dark Knight real fast? DK? Double D to the V. Double D to the V. You're the best, man. Thank you, homie. Much love. Go give the homie a follow. Go help him out with that affiliation. Make sure you get that little lurk over there for him. It always helps. It always helps. There we go. Now we're... Sheesh. I gotta get those clips fixed. I'm gonna get those clips fixed tonight, guys. Oh, that's a really good pistol. That might be good for me.
What is it?
Holy shit, bro. Oh, this is the new
That's what I
companion.
get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere.
I'll find it without your help. Not giving up. You hear me?
Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you?
Jeez, sir, girl. I love Manea. Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings. Okay, the Amwa wears an assortment of bangles, bands, cuffs, and chains as thick as armor. She watches you with a raised eyebrow and eyes gleaming with mirth. What's mirth? Egality or jollity, especially when accompanied by laughter. Amusement. Okay. You mean Durgan's Battery?
No, but I've heard that name a lot around here.
Oh, you have?
I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Andra.
Ah, another god. Why are you looking for the Abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament.
Ah.
Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
What kinds of tokens do you take?
Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind. Love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget.
Let's see.
I might be here a while. Half the villagers have never heard of the Abbey, and the ones that have, no one knows where it is.
So I'm thinking of sending Grieving Mother back, but I need her mechanic skill, so I might send Eder away for now. Because I want the DLC companions.
So I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday. In a remote mining village that smells like fish.
I got business in the region. We could travel together.
You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice.
Nice. I'm sorry, Eder. The gift bearer. Recruit Manea as a companion. I'm sorry, Eder.
See you when I see you.
See you when I see you.
Uh-huh.
200 health? She has more health than me. What level is she? 8th level barbarian.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So we got pretty much 2 of me.
Yes.
I'm here.
What is it?
That's gonna be good. Let's check out her setup. What does she have equipped right now? Oh, she ain't doing too good. Give her regeneration at least. There we go.
Well,
Let's get to know her a bit.
Uh-huh.
What you got for me? How did you end up in Stalwart? The other gift bearers told me Stalwart was close to the Abbey, so they suggested I ask for directions in town. You mean the other gift bearers don't know where the Abbey is? Like I said, it's one of Andra's most ancient temples, and her followers aren't really known for their record keeping. So you're not exactly dressed for the weather. Well, as Maltese planner, so when the gift bearers told me Stalwart was way up in the mountains, I thought they were exaggerating. Anyway, I hate packing. I see. Always happy to chat. That's all for now.
Yes.
The more you know. The more you know. And the more you know is the more you know, and before you know it, you know. And it's like, whoa, I didn't know. You know? Let's work on search Graf's Rest cellar for Fenlar liquor. Graf's Rest. Let's try and get into the cellar. Oh, it's down here. Maybe we can talk him into giving it to us. Halfrick, give us your liquor.
Take this with my thanks. Didn't need any trouble around here. Anyway, what brings you back?
Oh, we can tell him he wants us to steal the liquor.
Top quality bear pelts.
I like a room though. I'm not gonna do that to them. That'd be too fucked up, you know? You awaken and hear someone stirring, growling. Look over, you see Minea twitching and muttering in her sleep. You can't make out what she's saying, but from her bared teeth and the sheen of sweat on her brow, this seemed like a very bad dream. I'm gonna shake her awake. Decker. She says, bowling upright, roaring and reaching for her weapon. You punch Lance squarely on her jaw.
What? Oh.
Her gaze darts around but slowly focuses on you. She grimaces and looks away, wiping her face.
Oh, sorry. I must have been dreaming.
About what?
No, it's nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you.
Just tell me what's going on.
Good night.
She lies back down.
I'm sorry about last night. There's something I should tell you.
So it's the next morning.
No, I don't normally talk about this, but you mentioned your awakening. I guess I've had a similar problem. There's something I remember from a former life. Happened hundreds of years ago, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
How did you remember it?
Happened while I was fighting an old Valia 20 years ago. My unit was camped out in the palace we'd just taken. The others were roasting the last of the Marcheso's pigs in the feast hall. So I went to the wine cellars to fetch a few bottles. I don't know how long she'd been hiding there, but there was this old woman. Must have been one of the servants. She had this wild look in her eyes. I approached her and tried to tell her not to be afraid, that she was safe. She screamed and grabbed my arm. It felt like someone had hit me in the back of my head. I blanked out for a few minutes, and when I came to, she was gone.
Go on.
I took a few bottles up with me, feasted with the rest of the troops. But when I went to bunk, I had a dream. Only it was more vivid than any dream I've ever had. I tasted the sweat on my lips, felt the jungle air on my skin, heard the cries.
This dream, this was a memory?
Like when you hear a song you know you've heard before. Anyway, I laid off the drink for several days, but I kept having the dream. After a few weeks, I thought a change of scenery might do me good.
Well, yeah, that might be what you need after all that. Like, fuck, dude. That's fucked. I'm gonna go get some socks. My feet are cold. And I'm back with socks. Okay. Oh, 100%. We're good for the next 4 hours. Or for a while. I don't know how long I'm going to go. Anyway, I laid out the drink for several days, but I kept having a dream. After a few weeks, I thought a change of scenery might do me good. Well, true that. It might
I've
do
been
me
a
good.
pirate in the Deadfire, a pilgrim in the white that went, an adventurer in the living land, and a gift-bearer in the shaman.
She's an adventurer. She got some experience on her. Oh, shit. What next, then? Tell us.
I told you I was looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon so I could leave something behind.
I see.
There's a pool there, the salt well. It's where gift-bearers leave the heaviest burdens.
And what burden is that? The burden to never be again? I don't know. I'm trying to guess here.
It's said that a person can enter it and leave their own memories behind.
Gotta love cookies. And you would leave this haunting memory in the salt well?
That's the plan.
What if you lose more than you intended, though?
At this point, I'd gladly give up all my memories if that's what it takes for peace in this life and the next.
I wanted to ask you about something else. Tell me why you really became a gift bearer. Heard about the order from some missionaries while I was in the Living Lands. I've heard Andra's doctrine before, but the way they talked about the peace of forgetting, washing the old away with the tide, it sounded good. And gift bearers work, talking to the road, helping people lose their own burdens. That sounded good too. Kept hoping I might find a way for me to lose my burden along the way. Tell me about yourself. Where to begin? I spent almost 10 years as a mercenary in Old Valia. Plenty of work there. After that, I fought with pirates in the Deadfire, or for them, depending on who was paying. Did a short stint in the White That Wins and run the... Oh, wait, no, we already talked about all this. We already talked about all that. Okay, cool. Well, we learned a lot about her. We learned a lot about her in that whole lore dump exposition. Huh.
Of course.
Gamblers.
Yes.
Who are you? The hero of the hour, he laughs. Hefrick sent you down here to check on us. We aren't causing trouble, on my word. What are you playing? Dozens. Care to test your luck? Each of us puts down 50 pads. 3 wins and you take the 100. Could explain the rules if you like. I'll play. Tentlick reaches forward to gather up his dice. Right, here we go. Coins on the table now. Pay to 50. I'll let you go first, since you're new. Tentlick chuckles. You've lost 50 copper. You cast the dice. 2, 3, and 6. Talkers. Roll the dice. You cast the dice. 1, 3, 6. Talkers. 2, 3, 4. Roll the dice. 1, 2, 5. 2, 3, 3. Witnesses. Value 2. He rolls the dice. 2. So we're evenly matched. Let's go again. Reaches forward to gather up his dice. Even so far. Go on then. Okay. 5. I don't get this. My towers beat your witnesses? What is this game? He's mixing up new rules. I don't want to roll the dice. I forfeit. Shame. Go on back if you get cold out there. Fuck off. What type of game?
Well, careful. Havrick's very particular about his wines.
Zal is enjoying himself.
What is it?
Okay. That was a lot. Can't believe I survived.
Please tell me you found it. I've got a craving like you wouldn't believe.
Under lock and key is an understatement.
Wait, really? You did it! Oh, thank you! This is going to be great. Oh, and here's the money I promised. To the Lord of Cadnua. Oh, that's a bit strange.
Is it poisoned?
Have. What? No, it just tastes awful. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Did you think that? See, I think my tongue is going numb. Wait, I can't feel my face.
Are you okay?
What?
Paws at his cheek and then his nose. With increasing desperation, a flailing finger catches him in the eye, and he helps and covers his face clumsily with both hands.
I can't. I think I bit my. But I can't feel a thing. This has to be Havrick's doing. He must have put something in the bottle. Please, you have to help me.
Shame, embarrassment, desperation, physical impairment. I must inquire about this recipe. What do you want me to do? If this is a trick, Havrick's bound to have an antidote.
Sweet gods, I hope so. Please, I'll give you the money I saved up. I'll give you more. Please, just help me.
Does anyone have any extra rations? I did some white leaf, and now I'm very hungry.
Yo, Havrick. I don't want to say that we stole from you, but we stole from you. Sorry, bud.
Back to where you're at, eh? What can I do for you?
Rayful ran afoul of a certain bottle of liquor.
So that little bastard finally got up the nerve to snatch it, did he? Serves him right. Maybe he'll think twice about stealing a man's vintage now that he's dribbling all over himself.
I'm sure he learned his lesson.
Yeah, I bet he's bored. Look, I dabble in chemicals, but it's never something I can't fix. He's only a few ingredients for the cure. You want to help him out, all you need is a river reed and a heart of an ice scroll. You ought to fight both by water. That creek out west, for instance.
I'll go find them.
As you like. I still say Ray Paul's lucky anyone gives a shit about it.
Let's get going.
Yes.
Lava room. Lava room. Be on seat. Rifulika.
is it?
Troll heart.
Well?
Kinda hard. Well, let's go give him his cure.
As you wish.
This may prove useful.
Well, we'll check that out in a minute. I'm just looking around. Oh, treasure map.
Yes.
Pretty cool so far. Let's go check this out. This cracked wooden staff is nearly buried beneath the frost and snow. To your senses, the gathered essence shines like a beacon. We'll touch it. You reach out with your watcher's senses and feel this drifting soul surge forward as if eager to be heard. A feeling of fear and urgency ripples through you. Here, across the distance spanned by time and identity, you know only that you are out of time. Whoa.
Did you think to escape me by climbing a mountain? I would have tracked you across the sea, thief.
Please, Master, have mercy. I kept the grimoire hidden safely away, and I can take you to it.
The book is nothing. If you had studied a little longer, you might have learned that. But no apprentice of mine will steal from me and live.
Wait, no!
And then he got vaporized. Let's go check up here. After we're finished exploring this, I'm gonna have a longer bathroom break. I'm not gonna say what I gotta do, but you get what I mean. Felisa, gently with the fingers, they're the best part. I don't want. Slow smile creeps across her face as you approach. The other men and women turn to look at you, their mouths filthy with blood and goblets of flesh. Well, hello there, handsome. What brings you to this part of the russet wood? Why don't you tell me what brings you here? The god of death has willed that we are to remain here as servants of the pallid night. There is a path to the weald that some stray from, patrons of animancy, the very old, the blindly lucky. We set them right, and Baraf allows us to consume them, that we might continue his work until it is decided that we too have overstayed. But until then, we relish the journey. I'm looking for an ogre matron. Oh, how nice. She's staring at you intently now and doesn't appear to have heard your answer. You, my, you look absolutely mouth-watering. She licks her lips. Roll your eyes. She and her friends rush at you. Here we go again. Okay. Those people are hard. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Those people are hard. Holy shit, bro. Be right back. Okay. I got one more thing. Not leaving for long.
My patience is burning low.
Yes, I know, Durance. I am back. I am back for sure. Thank you. Welcome back. I am not leaving again. I know. You were like, oh, come on now. I just forgot to shut the door. I swear, my bladder is the weakest bladder known to mankind. My bladder is the size of a walnut. Nobody at all. 10 minutes later, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Of course.
Fireball.
As you wish.
Camp outside for that damage reduction bonus. Ooh, look at that. That looks good.
Of course.
There's one here who deals in visions, dreams. I feel her mind near mine.
What is it?
Petrified skull is as cold and hard as stone. Wax tears dribble from the eye sockets.
Of course. Bring them down.
Oh, it's not that big.
Yes.
fitting end.
Easy on.
Dude, Zawa, you were a fucking tank, my man.
Well,
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind. What you ask is done.
How may I help?
Sweet.
What is it?
Nice.
As you wish.
Who are you? The world around you blurs and fades to black. When your vision returns, you find yourself in a small wooden hut, its interior dimly lit by the embers in a nearby fire pit. You're wearing mail armor several sizes too large for you, and clutched in your hand is the ivory horn of some sea creature, one end sharpened to a point. What are we going to do, Gardo? Your sister, Kaida, huddles near you, her wide eyes fixated on the hut's door, which has been barred shut. The door shudders and splinters beneath heavy blows coming from the other side, and rage growling can be heard just beyond the door. All at once, the world halts around you. The pounding stops. Wooden splinters from the door hang suspended in the air. Kaida no longer trembles, so no longer breathes, her eyes fixed in place like a doll's. The wisp of essence you have followed to this point in the memory has dwindled to a little more than a faint trail. However, you find by concentrating on what might have happened next, you are able to sense whether it truly did. Wait. Door crashes inward as the young girl screams. A large creature resembling a bear and taller than any man in your tribe steps into the hut with a triumphant roar. Attack the creature. Kaida dodges past the creature and escapes the hut, the massive ball swatting you across it. Each breath is agony, but you clutch the horn defiantly as the creature advances. The snarling of the creature and your own bellowboard breathing fades. Is that how it happened? It's been so long, hard to remember. I had the vision when I picked up a horn, part of a helm, apparently. A helm? Yes, my helm. I remember it. But who was I? Haven't I returned to the wheel? Maybe if you knew who you were, you would know whether it was time to move on. That helm is all that remains of my old life. If you have found some of me within one piece, perhaps my memories are scattered within the rest of it. Perhaps there's pieces to be found in its reassembly. I'll track down the other parts of your helm. Thank you, my friend.
What is it? As you wish.
Must load down. I'm here.
What? Owen Nixie. Yes.
Nothing Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind. What you ask is done.
Ooh, a new scepter. Let's see if that's better than Endurance's.
What is it?
Another encampment. So that brings us back down there. We went in through there.
As you wish. No prisoners! Well,
Nothing really up here. I don't know.
is it?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Yes.
Bunch of bodies, okay. Nice, more camping supplies. Yes, thank you anybody who's lurking. If you're lurking, I love you guys.
This may be. Ooh, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Yes?
Yes.
That was a nice little fight. Hey, what's up, matron?
Fish, sweat, sulfur.
I see. The ogre matron sniffs at the air. Her nostrils are wide and dark as two pistol barrels. Alof says, I'm strangely offended.
You approach the flames that whisper clan with the sting of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed.
A feral grimace parts the matron's teeth. Yet even while her fingers clamp into fists, she watches you carefully. Okay, came to talk on behalf of Stalwart. I'm just trying to protect the village.
What right have cowards and agitators to protection? The villagers spy on our camps and spoil our hunts. They pick us off only to retreat behind their walls.
I'm still here for now, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out, man. Yeah, I am doing good, so I might play this all night. I'm almost to a 10 pull. I'm definitely gonna get in tomorrow's reset. Hey, 10 pull almost. That's what's up, bro. I'm definitely playing a lot of Pillars tonight because I'm in White Marsh, which is the best part of it, in my opinion. It kind of goes downhill in Act 3 and 4, but it's still a good game. It's just White Marsh is so good. Because we're about to do a good choice. If I remember correctly, this is going to be cool.
Like a crack in the ice, they spread deeper into our lands. With
69! Woo!
Answer them blow for blow.
It's late. Woo! There we go. Like a crack in the ice, they spread deeper into our lands with like a bunch of them blow to blow. The villagers seek the White Forest. They're not after you.
Yet they come with weapons in hand and mark their passage with the blood of my kind.
I want to try and make her like calm down. Like, I understand she's bad, but like, look at it from our point of view.
Then their strength fails, so they send you to carve a path through the fallen keep.
Go for it, man. If it's a 5-star and you record it, send it to me on Discord. Or put it in cool shit. That's always a good place to put it. Durgan's battery unsettles you.
Of course it does.
Her mind boils with fear, says grieving mother.
It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with restless spirits and rotten magics. I see.
If you can pull C2 Farina in it, that would be a miracle, man.
Dreams. Hailstones falling like cannonballs from the ramparts. A frozen gale screeching through the tower door.
I see. Most dreams are fears given a face, but that does not mean those fears are unfounded.
My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Star Wars' ambition will destroy us.
Dreams often communicate something of the truth. This isn't about you. Stalwart wants Durgan's battery for trade.
Dreams cannot lie. And now you will tell me why you're here.
I heard another adventuring company, members of the Leaden Key, cross your path. I'm looking for anything they might have found.
The Night Winds whispered the same to me. They found us clouds and cannons ready. As for what we found on them, you may go in peace, but you will give up on Durgan's battery for good.
I can't agree to that, but I swear that no harm will come to you from the battery or Stalwart. For several seconds, no one says anything. Berrigan watches you while the other ogres watch her, their hands tense around their clubs and their lips pulled back in toothy grimaces. Finally, she relaxes.
Then take the bounty of your foolish predecessors. May it serve you better.
Nice. Okay, so we got Leaden Key Expedition Journal, Woodica Hood and Leaden Key Robes, 2 potions, and Speckle Back Jerky.
Under the circumstances, however, the character of my clan, you shall have the peace of flames that whisper. For now, I hope your skills are as fine as your words. It is rare that a matron betrays her dreams. You may wander our camp freely.
Especially since their C1 and C2 are god tier. I don't know what they do. I just know they're insanely good. Hey, that's what's up. I'm gonna have to look into what Farina does because I might pull for her. I'm getting hyped for tomorrow. Nice camp supplies. We did it.
Of course.
Nice. What the fuck? Okay. Weird.
What is it?
Yes.
Well?
Let's go rest at the inn. We explored this wilderness pretty good. They're still down here to explore though. We gotta go check that out later.
And then you hit your own father?
Not I. That was this on me.
Yeah, but you're the same person.
Consider that!
I see your point.
Okay. So what we're gonna do real fast is just go back and get some stuff getting built back at Catanua.
The hut's back up.
Better than standing out here shivering.
That's her indeed.
Okay. Ah, the adventurer who saved the village. So good of you to visit my humble wagon. I am Yadurin. Show me what you have for sale. This leather-bound journal is exposed with the image of a key. Most of the pages are filled with rust-brown stains and writing too small to read, but you're able to decipher a passage near the end of the journal. Couldn't detect how the front door opens, even after she pried the iron tile from the relief. The more I consider it, the surer I am that the old Valian was right. We have to dispose of him, but we can't afford to act until we destroyed the White Forge. Even his meager knowledge was a revelation to us. And if he's right, we gotta hope that his Cantek he speaks of was written down somewhere. We decided to strike camp and search the area for book records and something. Anything's better than sitting in the middle of a blizzard. Goddamn.
Well?
Take a few painkillers myself. And I'm gonna make me a burrito in a little bit.
Back to where your hand, eh? What can I do?
Go
Top
longer.
quality bear pelt?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to make that
Back to where you're
antidote.
at, eh? What can
Found
I
the
do to
ingredients.
save the
Fuck, I
heart
got
of
distracted.
the sense of that, man. But if you're set on giving him a hand, so you better.
Yeah, let's get him doing good.
There. Get him down that and he'll be right as rain. And
Thank
you
you.
can tell me he owes you one. I would have let him stew for at least a year or so.
You have to help me. Ugh. I
Here's
can't
the
stay like
antidote.
this.
Really?
Yep.
On the bless you. Get in here, please.
There you go, bro.
Ugh.
Solid.
Frothy. Hey, you did it. I can feel again. Oh, thank you. You're a saint among kith, and I owe you one. I know it. I would have ended up a leper. Averick never did have any sense of proportion. Hey, here. Now that my hands are working again, I've been stitching this together for a while. Least I can give you, really. And now I'm going to stand here and breathe for a little while.
Well, someone is happy to be alive. I'm so close to leveling up. I just need like 300 more XP. Dude, I swear to God, it's like I got COVID. Wait, what? Durgan's battery? Slip that way?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Spirit? A few odds and ends lie scattered by the path. There appears to have been a struggle here, but the evidence is half buried under a thin blanket of snow. Wisps of essence hover in the chilly air. Reach out for the essence. Soul fragment plunges you into a memory. The name is Yagar. You had never been more than 20 miles from home, let alone to the White March, and yet you've been climbing steadily higher for a week now. The air is too thin, your clothes are too light, and you barely got another 3 days worth of food with you. But you never felt better. You only had a handful of fainting spells since you began your journey. You've had a many in a single day before, but the dreams have been the best part. Despite the frozen rocky ground and the screeching wind, sleep has found you each night and brought you visions of majestic peaks wrapped in the snow. The cold is but a sweet ache in your bones. And as you hike into the wind, you feel that ache spreading along with the certainty that you bet getting closer to him or her, your soul twin. What? A stranger whose soul mirrors your own. One of the few people in Eora who could understand the constant torment of a split soul, and the only person who could help you relieve it. Something approaches through the shadow of snow ahead. You feel a throbbing presence like a heartbeat through linen, and you know. Vision ends abruptly. You find yourself staring at Yagard's scattered belongings while his elation ebbs from your veins. An empty pack lies in the snow. It's been rent by knives or claws. Also, muddy tracks turn to ground. There are 3 totem webs, and you count over a dozen separate pairs all leading north. They look recent.
Yes.
This looks very, 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 I don't know, sketchy is the word I'm looking for. So many of them. Whoa, that's cool. We leveled up. Well, half the team leveled up. I'll take that as a chance to go pee real fast. Height. Right? Level up. I love leveling up, bro. It's always great. Great, great, great. Athletics. Thank you. Ugh. Vengeful Defeat. Oh my god. So when he dies, he'll lash out with instant full carnage attacks. So carnage gives you like +2 to all your attack damages stats. So like might, dexterity, all that gets +2. And he goes out at full attacks at everyone in range. That is good. I like that.
Aye?
More stealth. I want him to be stealthy. Nasty revenge strike, right? A revenge mechanic. We get level 5 spells now? Fuck, bro. That's good. So it does burn damage to everybody within like range of him. Citadel's Spirit Lance creates a pike of pure magical force that deals pierce damage and causes the foe only blast explosion like wands do. I might do that. That's actually really good. So you make someone stuck, and they become an anchor of an energy ray that goes around and freezes people. I can now master. Mastering a spell allows a free use of that spell once per encounter. Wizards master spells do not need to be in their grimoire in order to gain the free use. Okay, cool. Fan of Flames would be good. And we get a new level up for him. That's what I like saying. Healing is always good.
Well? What is it? As you wish.
Nice. We're getting stronger and stronger by the minute, bro. Leave some of these. Oh, and they level up right after. Oh my god. Great. Swift Strikes. That looks cool. Attack speed, 25%. Turning wheel. Monk is able to channel physical pain into pure energy and redirect it at his or her attackers. While the monk has wounds, he or she adds a proportional fire bonus to melee damage. I like that. Athletics. I want to give her Threatening presence. People nearby may be sickened.
Yes.
I should be able to say it for a while now.
As you wish.
Zal is enjoying himself.
As you wish. What is it?
Okay. Save file. Not the best. That wasn't the best. Gonna have to do a little smarter than that. Be a little smarter. Come on. We got this. Wrong save.
As you wish.
I feel decent.
Wow.
So I've come to smoke.
Okay. I'm fighting fish people.
I also need to charge my phone.
Close that door. Or like at least crack it.
I cold.
Yeah. Try not to turn on the heater. Dude, these guys are fucking hard. No, I can't fight those guys right now. They're fucking hard. Oh. It's getting good though.
It's good. Do you need help, baby? There you go.
Welcome back, Miss X, says Dark Druid.
Hello.
There's an hour here where I was just focusing on grinding. Because there's a few things you need to be more leveled up for. There's some cool abilities though. Like, check this out. Can I just do this? That's one of God's pillars from heaven. A priest can call it down and crush an enemy with it and burn them.
Damn. Is that the celestial nail?
It looks like it. It's badass.
No, but she left because we were cuddling and I got up and came in here. Except she does that thing when she did that thing when she was asleep where she, like, for some reason is 3 feet long.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Where she just stretches out as far as she can and takes up the whole bed.
She's like a snake. I'm pulling an all-nighter.
You are?
I'm into this. Like, White Marsh is so good. The story writing is so good. I met this girl. I hope you can romance her.
I can't reach that.
Sorry. I hope you can romance her in the second game.
She's blue.
Yeah, she's an Amwa. So they're a naval race. They live in the water more.
It's giving Navi.
I was
From
thinking
Avatar.
Karlak.
No, from Avatar. The movie.
Oh, yeah, yeah. To me, it was giving me blue Karlak. If Karlak was blue.
You know some tieflings are blue.
I know, but like, if she was a blue tiefling, that's what she would probably look like. She's actually pretty funny.
I can't see her face too well, but I can kind of get the gist. It's just my eyes.
And I got special dialogue with her since we're both barbarians. Like, I guess normally, when you first have a conversation with her, after you first have your first night together in camp, she's screaming in her sleep. And you can wake her up, but you gotta be, like, gentle. But as a barbarian, you wake her up and slap her. And she's like, ah, ah, and then goes to fight you, but then you can punch her. And then when you punch her, she's like, oh, my bad.
Damn.
Like, you go hands with her for a minute. She's like, I don't want to talk about it. And then she went back to bed.
I wouldn't want to talk about it with someone who just punched me either. Shit.
It's like she woke up screaming into my fist. Like, she woke up screaming, and as soon as she started screaming, I punched her.
Nah, we got beef now.
It's actually really funny to me. But yeah, I've been playing, so in game, about 2 days. worth of hours for this game.
48 hours?
Yes, but in the time, like when you're in game, like you know how days go by and shit. It's been 4 months since 16 days, 9 hours, 29 minutes, and 22 seconds.
Wow, they count that?
Yep.
I wish Baldur's Gate did that.
Right. There's little details, and
But the little details can make or break a game sometimes.
And Pillars of Eternity 1, even though there's not that much voice acting, does it phenomenally. Every little detail is there. Like, you can see reputation for what people think you are. So in Defiance Bay, I'm a hero. Gilded Vale, I'm a hero. Dreadfort Village, I'm a hero. In Knights of the Crucible, I'm a champion. The Dozens think I'm eccentric. Because that's the enemy of the Knights of Crucible.
So, when you brought up reputation, you know what that reminded me of, and what I would like to see in Baldur's Gate 3, hopefully if they can add it in at some point.
Reputation guilds?
Not guilds, but reputation. Like, you know how Genshin does reputation?
There is
how
reputation
you do,
in Baldur's Gate, but it's kind of different. Sorry for cutting you off. It's more like... So, like, you can get a reputation for being good for saving the tieflings, or a reputation for being evil for killing the tieflings. Stuff like that. It's kind of different.
But I was thinking, like... So, how Genshin... Something that Genshin does with reputation that I love is if you do weeklies and you do commissions, your reputation commissions, not your daily commissions, and you do your story quests and all that, and you like save Fontaine or whatever, the reputation like lady you talk to will have something different to say the more you build your reputation. And it'll be like when you say, "How's my reputation in Fontaine?" She'll say something like, "The people have nothing but good things to say about you," or "They call you a traveler who knows exactly what to do and how to help." And it's really fun. You know what I mean? But in the beginning, they'll say something like, actually, I don't remember what they say, but it's not that positive. I know that for sure. I'm funny.
Yeah, the reputation dialogue is awesome. Said Dark Druid.
It's those little details.
They're about to get the Fontaine wings.
No way.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm still waiting for my weeklies to reset.
Tomorrow.
Fucking finally. I need to do my weekly bounties. My bounties.
What do you think of the paintings?
I wish this menu here, this little pop-up menu you're on, was a little bit bigger, so I could see the faces better from here, because...
Maybe there is a way to... Maybe?
If there's not, it's okay. It's just, I have bad eyesight. It's not the most accessible game. We'll say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, you want to see something funny?
Depends on the something.
Yes.
It's a mod.
No, they just added it.
For the fuck of it.
Yeah. It's called Big Head Mode. That's glorious.
Zawa is ready.
No, I want to see Zawa. Look at Zawa.
That's terrible.
Like, they're all kind of just like, eh.
Except the blue chick. Nah, she looks weird.
I'm here.
She looks like... Do you remember that bitch from Star Wars, the cartoon?
She looking hot. What you mean?
Do you know who I'm talking about?
She bad as fuck. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The cartoon Star Wars?
Even the dragon has a little big head. Yeah, the cartoon, the Clone Wars, right?
Yeah. And there was like a blue chick.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember much about it. My dad made me watch it with him. And I was kind of into it, but I was so little, so I don't remember much.
Yeah. I'm not... I could probably make this font go up. No. I
It's okay. Play how it's comfortable for you. This is your game.
Whoa, look at that. Conan the Barbarian.
Oh my god. For some reason, my brain just saw Conan and then B, and for some reason, I read it as Conan the Brian.
Conan O'Brien.
Not Conan O'Brien, Conan the Brian. I don't know why. That's what my brain said. I was fidgeting with my arm.
Okay, I was like, who's knocking on the door at this hour?
No one, I promise you.
I was like, who the fuck?
You're like, I'm about to go hands.
No, I was offended. I'm like, it's 12 in the fucking morning.
Indeed, it is. Oh, yeah, turn my volume down. I was watching TikToks for the last, hour.
Watch me get up, go to the door, screaming, who is knocking and up at this late? You should be asleep, as I've been playing video games all night. How dare you?
And you know what I fell into a rabbit hole of?
What's up?
AI auto-generated voices reading text-to-speech over some background of either Minecraft gameplay, Subway Surfers, or cooking videos about Reddit stories, and one of them was about a guy who's a cop who killed his son for fucking his wife. There's a whole mess there. I'm just saying, TikTok is a dangerous thing.
I don't think I like TikTok. I'm kidding. I love TikTok.
I have an addiction.
Speaking of TikTok, we're getting a few hundred views on our clips that I post there. Each one.
Stones and spirits.
I think it's just because it's Baldur's Gate 3, though.
No, the Baldur's Gate 3 hype is real. There's one girl who got... The girl I showed you before, she got, tens of thousands of followers from Baldur's Gate 3 content.
Oh, it was funny. This slaver came into my keep asking for my help because Defiance Bay outlawed slavery, right? And I'm a slave. Know this going into this. So the slave trader comes up to me and he's like, so Defiance Bay's laws are very precarious. Why can't I not sell my merchandise? And I'm like, what's your merchandise? He's like, 50 people. And I'm just looking at him and I'm like, do you know that I am a slave? And he's just like, so you must understand this. And I'm just like, hang him. And I had my guards hang them.
As you should.
It was so funny. I love doing that shit.
Valid, I would too.
Okay, I'll let you pick. Library, merchant, crafting hall, curio shop, artificer hall, a chapel, forum, training grounds.
What's a curio?
I don't even know. The curio shop trades in oddball curiosities. Oh, so it's like a pawn shop.
Funky items?
Yeah.
Do that.
Fuck it.
Funky items.
I'm gonna miss the castle. I know we're gonna get a boat in the second game, and the boat's gonna be our castle basically, but on water. But I'm gonna miss the castle. Now imagine this. We get the castle in the first game, right? The second game, we get the boat. Now the third game, we get a boat and a castle. Like you can go around land, and you can go explore everything. But then, say you want to go off, you have a harbor, and you have your boat from the second game that you customized. That would be lit.
That would be pretty lit.
Customizing all of it, make you have different castles you can design. Plus, they said they won't make it until they got the budget of Baldur's Gate 3.
That's fair.
He said, I believe he's a tabletop dude on a YouTube channel. I don't remember what, but he's very popular. He's almost famous, and he said, I get that question a lot. When are we gonna do Pillars of Eternity 3? Well, Pillars of Eternity 2 was kind of a failure. I know it was successful and we won a bunch of awards, but it wasn't as successful as we wanted for the budget we put into it. So if I'm going to do a third one, I want a big budget. I want a huge budget, like Baldur's Gate 3.
A AAA budget.
He's like, I want to make it 3D. I don't want to have it 2D next time. Because they're inching away from that, slowly turning Pillars of Eternity from a painting to an actual like movie cinematography. They're even making a first-person Pillars of Eternity game, where you just play as a normal dude in the world of Aothas.
I'm a normal guy.
Not Aothas. That's a god. I forgot what it's called. Eora.
Okay. You know what I thought of when you said you're just a normal dude?
Yeah.
Remember Blonde Boys?
No.
We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
No. I'll make you food in a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm hungry as well. But I'm gonna play this a little bit longer before I make any food.
Does everyone else see that Stelgar in the undersized regions?
I'll be back.
When do you get them?
Probably spray.
Ah. Liam can F himself. Another local legend. Is he another boxer? I gotta ask her about it when she gets back. Is he hard to fight? You know the treasure hoarders who throw those vials at you? Yeah, I know those. Did they, like, throw special design ones?
Well,
Oh, he throws specially designed ones. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, that was not bad. Not good either. Probably clicked on the wrong save. Damn it.
I've returned. What's up, dog?
What's up, dog?
Long time during load screen?
In a minute. I just want to make sure I got the right save.
as you wish.
Okay. I was like, did I not save? I should save right now. Quick save. Crack the door. Because I don't want it all the way open.
What's that?
But some airflow, because I was choking on the hot box earlier.
Valid.
There's no airflow in here. Okay, this is high level area. We might have to wait on this.
Most likely.
So I'm gonna go to Durgan's Battery. That's the main focus point. And I haven't even been there yet.
Something I've figured out the hard way, might I add, with Baldur's Gate 3 is if you enter an area you're unfamiliar with and you're not that high level, probably turn around.
Oh, I got a better rule for you. Lorien Studio Games, because I learned this when I first played Divinity 6 years ago, is that they don't know how to scale, right? Scale leveling. So they have this thing where they have one fight you're supposed to do, but they don't tell you that. They just say free roam. And there's all these fights, and you go to each fight, and you get your ass kicked. And you're like, You get stabbed, you get shanked, you get shot, you get hit with a cannon, you get blown up, and then you finally find a sheep, and you're like, oh, you're who I gotta kick ass first. And the sheep's like, bah. And then you kill it, and then you're like level 2. And then you're like, okay. And then it's a montage of you beating everybody's ass who beat your ass.
Revenge.
Lorien Studio Games, in a nutshell.
And, like, being a newcomer is a bit strange. Because you learn the hard way.
Yes.
There's no other way to learn.
I remember Divinity 2. You probably don't much, but I remember Divinity 2 when we're co-oping. You were getting so mad in Act 1. You were like, why do I keep dying? And I'm just like, you want me to tell you? And you're like, why? They set it up this way. And you're like, what? And it's like, it's all part of the scam. Nah, but for real, Act 1 and Lorien Studio Games are brutal.
Dude, Act 1 of Baldur's Gate was rough.
Yep. And then you're overpowered for a little bit. And then you're not.
But
real
then
quick.
as soon as you get overpowered in Act 2, you get the bugs. You know what I mean? You start getting all the bugs and errors and...
And they're like, now the real battle begins. Technical difficulties.
How much patience do you have?
That's another thing. Sometimes simple is better because I have not had no issues with pillars. Like, we had this one issue today where I was in Journal and this just kept going down. But I had Pillars of Eternity open in the background for 8 hours while I was just smoking. Off stream.
Added an activity status.
Cool. But before I forget, so like, it was just scrolling down, but I had it open for like 8 to 12 hours. So I think it was just because of that. It stopped responding after a while.
There you go. What game is open for 8 to 10, 12 hours at a time? Like, dog, maybe like...
The Sims?
No, actually. I normally cut it off at 6, and I still have 580 plus hours in
I'm
there.
talking about like those streams that little Simsy does.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's got a beast of a computer, though.
I know. Her CPU makes my CPU look like a joke. Everything else, I almost have what she has.
Dead ass, though. Like, her computer is probably so good.
Her GPU is like 16 gigabytes or 12?
Probably 16, because she's got every piece of DLC for The Sims 4.
Okay, then she has a slightly better GPU, but RAM is 48 gigabytes. I don't think anybody has as much as I do. I like beast.
Remember when what's his face said he had like 200 gigabytes of RAM?
Nah, dude, that's impossible. You do not. Okay, so let me tell you something about RAM. And one of my old coworkers, I won't say his name, but he was like, God bless his soul, I have 256 physical RAM gigabytes. And I'm just like, really now, NASA supercomputer Frank over here. And he's just like, yes. And I'm just like, okay, and how are you running that? Is that like 4 8 gigabyte sticks? And what else? Because you can only fit 4 sticks, and I don't think there's a stick big enough to give you a quarter of that. And he's just like, you know nothing about computers.
He was so fucking with you, dude.
Discord. Discord?
Discord? Was it just Discord?
No, he just says Discord.
That's it?
Archer. Elaborate.
Please add on to that statement.
Discord. Yes.
Wait. What did Stream Elements say?
Thank you, everyone. Oh, look.
Let's see if we get anyone interesting. 10. This is 169. Whatever. Let's see what I got. Oh, 6680.
Damn. Is C6 beta good?
Hype. Woo!
What is beta C6? C5, not C6. Ah, fair enough. I have C6 visual. She's my only C6, actually.
Fix that Discord. So if I close Discord while video's playing, the video keeps playing.
What is that?
In the background.
No, the coupon.
Dictionary.
Dictionary?
Sexy.
Very. That's Sprite.
C5, by the way, not C6. Oh. C5 beta.
Is her C5 good?
During the duration of Stormbreaker, the electro res of surrounding opponents is decreased by 15%. That does slightly more damage from electricity.
Wait, I think that's her ult. Like, how long it lasts. Because her E doesn't really have a duration. You hold it.
Oh.
Because that's how you, like, parry in Genshin.
That's actually really cool.
And you can really only do it with Beto. You hold her E, you'll get a shield, and she'll hold up her shield, her sword like this. You know what I mean? And then if you let it go at the right time, you can parry attacks.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Whoa, that scared me. It just be happening like that?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sorry, I get into fights, I start strategizing right away. Damn it. Fuck. Dude, these fights are hard. Stormbreaker is her burst. Okay. But now I'm 2 away from my next guaranteed 4-star. Hey! Yeah, dude. These are hard encounters. We might have to level up more.
What is it?
Wow. So it doesn't even bother you that most of your people died.
Then Alpaska learned to embrace death.
And the remaining few were enslaved?
As long as the spirit is free, bonds of the flesh do us no harm.
You got to tell me how you do it.
I will show you. Come, let us find a mass grave to sleep in.
That's my monk and barbarian that I've added to the team.
I see.
So you know what's gonna be sad?
I paused for dramatic effect. What?
If I remember correctly, there's gonna be a part later on from my memory where you have to sacrifice a companion. You gotta choose which one to leave behind.
That sucks.
Like, you have to. It's like no debate.
That sucks.
Right?
Yeah.
Why is there just deer over here? Why are you attacking me? I guess we're fighting now. I beat something. Yes.
What
Nah,
is it?
but the White Marsh is a big jump in difficulty. I had to rethink my strategy a few times. Dude, this new OBS update is really good. It runs a lot better.
That's good.
It's easier on the resources. Dude. You know what gives me anxiety? When a map is this big. So usually this is bigger whenever it means it's going to be small. So it's like it's a huger map. And you're like zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's small, that means it's humongous. So it's going to be like mazes and like different ways to go and shit.
And you have to like collect the map.
Which is kind of scary when you think about that.
That would stress me out.
I'm gonna send somebody to go check it out. Who is, where are you?
How may I help?
There you are. My stealth. Are you good? Okay, I think I found a place I can rest at.
What is it?
Hello there, always good to see more Kith on the road. You can relax for the time being. Ignat here will let me know if any ogres come up on us. I'll have to be heading down the mountain soon, but I still got some supplies if you need any. Oh, you're a trader.
Of course. What is it? As you wish.
Oh, I think I found his house. There's an old dude we're supposed to meet up here who lives next to Durgan's battery.
Something here calls to me.
Yep. So Galvino lives in the shadow of Durgan's battery. He may know something of interest about the keep. Reginald told me I can find Galvino, an eccentric smith and animancer, east of Durgan's battery. Aldrich believes he may have something useful to tell me about the keep. I found Galvino's hut, but I don't see him here. Perhaps it's worth looking around.
Something here calls to me.
Man, he has traps everywhere. Scroll revival.
Yes. As you wish. A blade in the dark.
Something here calls to me.
Take that!
Okay. Sometimes the AI astonishes me. Check this out, babe.
This is getting nowhere.
Oh, damn it. Come on, get up. Get up.
Wow.
You can just bounce them off walls.
That's kind of funny.
Just like old times.
Yes. Of course. Well,
Oh, that's creepy. Look. No head, and they're like body of women.
Nuts.
And there's mechanical dolls. They suicide bombed me.
Very well.
Nobody's suicide bombed
well,
me. Gets away with it.
what is it?
Hey, no worries, Dark Druid. I hope you have a good time tomorrow with your mom at the museum. And have a good time. Thank you for modding today. You did a great job. Thank you so much for all the help, man. And I can't wait to see you next time. You'll be lurking? Hell yeah. We should go to the museum one day, babe.
There's a few cool ones.
Like an aqua one?
Well, if you want to go to a marine museum, then we should go to Monterey. Go to the aquarium.
Okay, let's do that.
The Monterey Bay Aquarium. I've never
Fuck
been
yeah.
there. Or we could go to Santa Cruz. There's one down there that's really cool. Ooh, better idea. San Francisco, a California Academy of Sciences. I've been there once. They have marine exhibits, they have space exhibits, they have plant exhibits and animal exhibits.
Whoa. Sorry, I just saw a cool skill. I didn't know mages could even do that.
Zala is ready.
What is it?
Do your eyes see what mine see? Nothing is closed to the perceptive moment. What you ask is done.
Your money or your life, friend? A tiny voice rises from within the chest of this headless machine. From time to time, the burst of sparks accompanies the rattling of its inwards. Excuse me? Get a little lost, did we? There's a toll on these roads, 500 copper. You have a new set of nostrils to breathe out of. Please just don't hurt us. Really? Well, that is, of course, I thought you might see reason. Give it here, and then you may be on your way. Tell everyone you met Arlie and raise their fingers. It's true to her word.
Well?
Okay. It's pretty hard.
That's crazy. You want to hit the bomb?
Sure.
You might need to take a minute and smoke some weed with me. You know.
Of course.
Hit it again.
How may I help you?
Come on, it's all down to this. Yes. Whew. It was down to my last companion.
What is it?
Fucking A, celebrate. That was hard.
Celebratory bong hit?
Because, like, they have suicide bombers, and all of them are hard-hitting at the same time. So the suicide bombers you gotta take out while dealing with the hard-hitting animatronics.
It's kind of like enemies that explode when you kill them.
They're so annoying.
Remember those one dog things that exploded when you killed them in The Witcher? But they were pink. They're not, like, actually dogs. They're weird, fleshy, dog-shaped creatures. That's what I remember them as. Because I don't
They're
know what
rot
they're
fiends.
called. That's what they're called?
And they are on 2 feet.
They were on 2 feet? For some reason, I feel like they were shaped like dogs.
I can see that. I can see seeing that.
It was giving the Rake. But more pink and fleshy.
Yeah. I still got a glass of soda. I'm gonna play this for like 3 more hours and then make food. A lot of food. That's what I've been doing. I will stream for like 8 hours and then I make a lot of food, dig in, rest. Stream for 8 hours, make a lot of food, dig in, rest.
I could stay up for later than I can normally because I go in at 1. But Doesn't mean I won't be tired.
We'll just do a late stream tomorrow. And I'll raid out at 9. When people come in for the normal stream.
Yeah. And...
Well, 9:30. I always wait a half hour. Or try to.
I guess... I could, I'll just play game again when I have days off.
You like doing that?
Yeah. It's less pressure. And I don't have to worry about being on camera after work or before work.
I hear a faint, reedy voice right here.
Weird. I don't hear it.
I'm just explaining it to you, so it's better than just like sitting there.
Valid.
What is this? Look at this shit. Remember that joke I told you about how it's like your perception is low, you see nothing. It's like, well, perception check happened, so there's something there. Now I want to know what's there.
Right? Dude, I was in the fucking...
Oh. I found it.
In Baldur's Gate 3, you know the ball cultist?
Yeah.
And the shop where the guy makes coffins?
Yes.
And that's how you get to the ball temple, through that shop. So a perception check happens in there. And I didn't have Asterion or Shadowheart, who both have really good perception. And on my team at the time, and I'm like, and it's like perception failed. And I'm like, what's happening? Where's the thing? What? Why would you tell me that? You know what I mean? Like, now I'm stressed out. What's gonna happen?
It's annoying, but it's part of the game. It makes you want to roll a perception character and stuff like that. Try out all the options.
And then I came back with Asterion, and the perception check didn't happen.
What? Oh, these are what I'm talking about. These things. Burning Flesh Construct. They're just fire.
They're just fire?
That's it. So, like, when you're hitting them, you're damaging yourself.
Stupid.
Right?
That's so stupid.
It's like, the developers were like, how do we make an enemy that's more annoying than what we already have? They're like, what if it hurts you when you hit it? And it's like, yeah, that's the point, Jeremy. Like, they're enemies. He's like, no. Like, just by being near it. Can someone get him a, like, does he need a doctor?
Why would we do that to them, Jerry?
No, like, when you hear it, you're thinking, yeah, that's an enemy. It's going to attack them if it's near him.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking more of. Just like, is he okay? Like, we already know that. Like, that's
what enemies do.
He's like, but they're fire now. And he's like, oh shit. And they all get hyped. They're like, oh shit. Fuck, dog.
I don't remember what game it was, but I know there was something where whenever you attack this enemy, it would hit you with poison damage. Just by attacking them. It would poison you. And I don't remember which game it was.
That sounds like Dark Souls shit.
It was a game that I played. I don't remember which. I know it's not Genshin. That doesn't happen in Genshin.
Lava will be on seek.
Well, something similar happens in Genshin. I'm not going to bring that up.
Watch. I'm just going to let this happen because I saved. But watch what happens.
Was it Sekiro?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's the ape.
I just had a flashback, bro.
But these things are unstable constructs, right? I'll show you what they look like real fast.
They look like shadows.
Constructs. These things. I hate them with a passion. They have no health, no nothing, but they just explode. They're so annoying and ignorant.
Those guys.
Get ready?
That's rough.
See? 4 people died there.
What?
Yes.
That's excessive.
So I gotta do some hacks real fast.
It
Fuck
would
this
piss
bitch
me
over.
off to have that many teammates and then have that many of them die. You know what I mean? To have 60 people on my team and then 5 of them die, I'd be pissed, bro. Nuh-uh.
Can I take this guy out? Nah.
Don't risk it.
I shall end this.
He got uninterested. Can he not go that far? Is that his range?
Yeah.
I wish you no harm.
It's like Resident Evil. If you go too far away from their spawn point, they
He is
disappear.
annoyed. He's like, oh, this bitch.
Are you actually killing him?
Yeah.
I wish you no harm.
He has 2 dots left.
So how much?
You'll kind of get it. Like every dot is kind of a few hits.
Okay, I get it.
He's like, this motherfucking bitch.
It's
Whoa,
like-
they're up? Wait, when did y'all get up?
Did they heal? They're jumping him.
We did it! Yes! Is anybody dead?
Does Passing Grass have vapes?
Yeah.
Should look
Swollen eye, wretched shoulder. So Alov has a fucked shoulder and a swollen eye. We got severe burns on me and severe burns on him. Severe burns on everybody. We're all resting. We all need a nappy nap.
I felt that. Dude,
Everybody gets a nappy nap and you guys will feel good. And you won't
after
be burned
any
no
fight-
more.
After any fight in Baldur's Gate 3, it's time to go to sleep. It's
It's time to rest.
end the day. Go to bed. No, but I only asked if Passing Grass was vape because theirs are probably cheaper than Garden of Eden's.
Yes.
Although I do want to try a vape from Garden of Eden at one point.
Fuck, there's traps. Run!
Dude, this game would stress me the fuck out. I couldn't do it. How fast it is. Like, shit just happens, and if you blink, you might miss it.
Ah! You know what I mean? Heal. Monk. Kick his ass, Bruce Lee style. Okay, we're safe for now. Keyword.
Are you sure?
For now.
Question it. Are you sure you're safe?
Are you sure about that?
Very well.
What did I find over here? Babe.
A room.
Well,
Whoa, giant people. Oh my god, I'm lit.
So, I'm definitely...
On your birthday?
Maybe not on my birthday. I might have to book an appointment, but like, for my birthday. You know what I mean?
Let's talk about this officer. But like I'm down. It's just like let's talk about it off stream. You know what I mean?
I guess.
How may I help? These roads are... Indeed.
Yes.
God, dude, this dungeon is huge.
What is it?
Okay, I think I fully explored this area.
the dark.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Blade in the dark. Ogren's fire casts light in dark places.
I shall do as you ask it done.
Ooh, Constitution belt. Nice.
What is it?
Okay.
Something here calls me. Wow, dude. My thoughts will be inside as my feet.
Okay, we gotta leave for now. I need to go back. I need more camping supplies. This dungeon is hard. But it's fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
It's a fun challenge.
Back to warrior hands, eh? Top quality bear pelt. Back to warrior hands, eh? What can I do? Nothing like.
beef brandy. Isn't that a tad expensive for a mercenary's wages?
It is if you pay in silver. I paid in steel.
Yeah, let's go back to Durgan's battery for now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play Pillars until 9 and then play Genshin and finish Act 5. You want me to?
When?
Till 9. That's when Genshin's scheduled. I was gonna go to sleep at 9:30 and like raid out, but I'm gonna just do Act 5 instead.
Yeah.
You want me to?
You need to get through that Archon quest, and if you can, Farina's character quest.
I do that thing where I raid out when we go eat, and then prepare for Genshin.
Okay.
I'll try and finish the White March Part 1 tonight, because you come back here later for Part 2. It's like you come back here a month or two later to see what you did. Like what changed.
Oh.
And new shit happens. Like a new thread appears. It's crazy.
Aye?
What's that?
You can pause this, right?
Yeah?
How is he gonna get a helicopter?
First of all, why don't you take the helicopter lesson?
Because I'm in charge of weapons and ammo. And then the comments are what got me. You scroll far enough, you see the Lego gif of him like falling in love, and then I swear if I see the Lego gif, and then the reply is just nothing but the Lego gif, and then it's her saying enough.
Damn. I guess the Lego GIF isn't popular.
No, that was just so good. The whole everything about it. The video, the comments, the Lego GIF. The hatred of the Lego GIF.
Yes.
I'll see what I can find.
Something lies for the eyes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Kill them all.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. What you ask is done.
Margaret's fire casts light in. Kill them all. As you wish. Well?
Oh, there's still a room over here. I was like, I looked everywhere. Where are you? I want to get back to smoking. And that's when dialogue happens. You feel me?
Yeah.
Perfect point to smoke.
Okay. You don't want to take the lighter.
Well?
Where's this key?
Of course.
I looked everywhere. There we are. Aha! I found it! I get the last companion.
Good job.
That's the devil of Karak, I believe. An elderly man hunches over a cluttered desk in the back of the workshop.
Back again? I told you. Of course, a fresh fool to replace the last fools. What brings you stopping through my workshop, eh?
I got questions about Durgan's battery and the White Forge.
Straight to business, no nonsense. We appreciate that, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Anything for a breather from your endless yammering.
Devil of Karak. Hey, I got a fancy for this one already. They're pretty cool, right?
Hear that, Daimora? In other, we tolerate your barbs and insults.
Clear with that.
But you come seeking the White Forge, like they all do.
Yes, sir.
Boys with smooth cheeks and wild eyes. Girls with bright ribbons tied next to their scabbards. Old men and women too, seeking a final blaze of glory before they're snuffed out for another turn at the wheel. Sound familiar?
You all said this before, I take it?
I have this conversation with every pig-headed swashbuckler those post-Amagos and Star Wars send here.
So you don't want me going up there?
Go see Garvino, they say. Surely he'll help you.
Oh no, he's ranting.
Must slip their minds what a busy and important fellow you are.
The temperature in the room seems to drop. Galvino glares at her.
I should have let them stone you. Would have silenced your endless rattling forever.
The hanging folds of skin beneath his neck tremble.
Then you'd have naught but those frostbitten inbreds for company.
Focus, please. Aldrich said you could help me.
The only one young enough to have any sense. And since his mother runs that town now, who am I to argue? The villagers and their adventurers hammer and pry at the batteries as if they were laying siege to some moldering old keep. But those stones were laid by some of the finest builders ever to have lived. Disciples of Abner in the truest sense. They will not fall by the whims of any kith, and the door itself, it is infused with living essence.
So how does one get into the fortress?
With the secrets of the Pargonian doors, of course.
Why are you typing? Womp womp. With the secrets of the Pargruan dwarves.
The Pargruan of Durgan's battery perished within their own victims of a violent disagreement among their own comrades. Surely in the village you have heard stories, no? Disappearing caravans, tracks in the snow, screams from the high towers. The work of spirits still trapped in the battery, and they test them into those impenetrable walls.
Who is that?
Mr. Puff.
Hey, Mr. Puff! Do you think you hurt me?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for them biddies. We are so close to reaching the goal. Only about 300 left, I think, or something like that. Thank you so much for raising that bar up there. You were amazing. How are you doing today?
Mr. Puff a G, though, dog.
Can't stay, but got you tapped up. No worries, man. I feel that. I feel it, man.
Hey, Mr. Puff.
But the door of the keep,
Mr. Puff.
and filled with essence. It's made to listen, to recognize its masters.
Follow him. Yeah. That's how you do a shout out.
It's this video, and then the captions. It's a green waffle.
Green waffle.
Yeah, right. Can I do that though for Family Guy?
Oh my god.
The tomato baconator.
I just put the whole fucking tomato in there.
Like.
Would you like some burger with your tomato?
Go on.
Traditional Atapo cultures revolved around language. Words revealed who they were and where they were from.
Okay.
That is why you need a Kandek.
What's a Kantech?
Some liken it to a poem, others to an anthem. In reality, it is more than either.
He holds one hand out, turning it this way and that in a balancing motion.
A Kandek is a statement of purpose, a declaration of identity. Each is unique to its stronghold.
Seal your door with a key of words, and any liar can talk his way through. There's nothing built of words that won't break when the slightest stress is applied. Durance, you have not said any words for the last month in game. Like, he's just been like this. Healing us. Just
no words, just
old
heals.
Man. One eye. Like, look at his eye. Look at his eyes. He's just...
That's like a clean Rasputin.
Yes!
Thus, to enter a fortress like Durgan's battery, you would stand at the gate and recite its cantic.
They have
fascinating.
They have onion flavored ice cream.
No way. I don't like onions.
I just want you to know that.
Ice cream. I don't like onion ice cream. That sounds scary.
I know.
Speak with one of the dwarves of Durgan's battery. A shame they are all dead, no? But no doubt their souls live on in one or two of the villages of Stalwart. A fine wine poured into a cheap pot. But to identify them, that is the first problem. You will need the skills of an animancer.
You're an animancer. Golem's head turns in one slow, oil smooth movement.
Yeah, Galvino, why don't you go back to Stalwart? Oh, there's a side I crossed my chance to say.
Enough!
Enough! He mad. He mad.
I shall speak no more of that damned village.
I'm a watcher. I'm a watcher. I see dead people. The golem swivels her head sharply towards you. Her mask of face and glass eyes behind it betray no emotion, but it seems as if she's watching you carefully.
A watcher? Diverus? If this is true, then you could find a soul descended from Durgan's battery, no question. But the greater difficulty remains. You would have to learn the cantic from the dormant soul. And to do that, you would have to awaken it.
Awaken someone? How could I do that?
An awakening is merely the jolting of a dormant soul to consciousness. When such things happen normally, it is because something has reminded the subject of a past life, often violently so.
Oh shit. Alof flinches.
Thus, to awaken one of the former dwarves of Durgan's battery, you will need to address that soul, preferably by name, but show some care. When you examine these souls, whatever it is you watchers do, you may see images, memories.
He leans forward, his back hunched.
These are moments of special import. What you see will tell you much about the person, and perhaps the condition in which they awaken. Awakening them from a traumatic memory, who knows? Maybe they awaken thirsty for blood, or maybe you awaken someone else.
I see. Conan the Barbarian, you mustn't do this. To condemn another to a fate like Merowald's?
Here, this has been tuned to the Aeon of Durgan's battery. Use it near the villagers, and it should tell you if one has a soul old enough to have come from the battery.
So the cantic is all I need.
Who can say? None have yet opened Durgan's battery. But the ones that came before you, I think they got close. You may wish to find them and see what they discovered.
Where would they be?
I have not seen them since they first came to see me several weeks ago. But word has reached my ears that they crossed an ogre matron.
But this awakening would be permanent, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Whoever you awaken will live with the memories and the personality of a past life. Maybe peacefully, maybe not. That is why you must pay attention to the soul you would awaken, you know? It is a monumental thing to impose on another, but these are the very people who wish to rediscover the White Forge, Verus.
I see. Thank you for your help.
You have much work ahead of you, as do I.
I'm going with him.
Oh.
You go to Stalwart? Is this your macabre sense of humor, or has something gone to rust and a beautiful end crafted?
So, if I remember correctly, the lore is that she was a killer, a butcher, and a thief? and they hung her and executed her. But he had a sentiment for her, so he put her soul into a robot, a mechanical doll, if you will. And she wants to redeem herself a little bit. Because in death, she feels differently.
No one will bother me while I'm with him. Besides, I can't even find people to talk.
Yeah. Chica?
Is that you?
Is that Chica?
And this watcher sees souls.
Damn it.
What could you be?
What happened to Chica?
Besides, I have need of you here. You owe whatever remains of your wicked life to me.
A frown sours on his lips as he taps his chest with a crooked finger. The golem says nothing, but her essence smolders. Resentment rises from her in shimmering waves. I'd like her to travel with me.
Quay? No. You don't know what you ask. This woman, the Devil of Carrick, she was a notorious murderer, burned people alive all over the region. Besides, she works for me. After all, I am the one who preserved her.
I'll pay you.
She's a valuable assistant, and one I've worked hard to create. I must seek payment for her services.
700 copper.
Fine price for a blacksmith striker. Suppose I should be flattered.
And there you have it, a bargain.
We have everybody. Fish, Guts, and Murder. Recruit Zahua and the Devil of Karak as companions. 50 Cent doesn't have one song where he needs to be doing this. What the fuck is he doing?
I've never heard 50 Cent, but I really doubt he has a song where he needs to be hovering in the air. Okay.
By Grieving Mother.
A moment. You are going back to Star Wars. Perhaps you could do me a favor.
Tell me about the favor first.
There is a man in the village named Grinde, the head fisherman.
I see.
The rest of Starward kisses his feet because he fills their stinking plates with speckleback. But I know he's not as virtuous as he seems.
What exactly do you want me to do to him?
Humiliate him, of course. Show his neighbors what he truly is, and let him live with the disgrace. He's always been a river sponge addict. Just got good at hiding it once his sainted sister died and left him in charge of the fishery. But he keeps a stash in the fishery, sneaks in at night when the others have gone home, and emerges sluggish and red-eyed a few hours later. I want you to expose him. Go to the fishery after dark when it's empty. Find his ripple sponge and show it to Renegade.
Seems like you have history with Grind.
That self-righteous metal engineered my eviction from the village. He turned them all against me. Now I want him to feel the scorn of those mush-brained imbeciles.
I see. I got you.
Do not answer me now. But when you return to the festering eyesore and smell the stink of fish that hangs in the air, consider what I said.
Got you.
Your misgivings collect like grime on a doorstep. But think, if this Grinde is a fraud, does he not deserve to be exposed? But be sure to approach the fishery by night, when it's empty. They will give you no any trouble to see you stealing during the day.
I have questions about the Devil of Karak.
As must the gods themselves.
The golem says nothing, but she's staring at you. You can feel it. What's the story between you two?
This charming specimen is a convicted murderer. The Devil of Carrick, she's called.
Mighty fine of you to start with my good qualities, and you wonder why we don't get more visitors.
Killed over a dozen people before they finally caught up to her in Stalwart. Perfect company for lonely camps and mountain passes, no?
Hey, I know how to start a campfire.
The only reason she's not a frozen corpse is because I convinced the old mayor to let me try an experiment.
You put a person's soul into a metal body?
Into a work of art. Look at this. Craftsmanship worthy of a jeweler.
Yeah, I would be impressed too. I imagine saying, I resurrected someone.
Damn.
Fully articulated joints, capable of grasping a pen and writing her own name.
And crushing her throat.
Show me another Smith anywhere in the Dealwood who is capable of such delicacy and precision. She is a masterpiece.
Why did you build her?
Why did a fortress, or a village, or anything, to make something that keeps. It was the early days of the legacy. My peers in the colleges of animancy were filling the Hollowborn with the souls of animals.
You're right, by comparison, this sounds perfectly sane. He rolls his eyes, Alof.
I thought there was a better way.
One of the Plum Academy job back in Salona. Don't forget that part.
Why is she called the Devil of Karak?
She committed her first crime in the village of Karak. Burned their family alive in their home. Did the same thing in half a dozen other villages, but the name stuck.
I take it your experiment didn't go over so well with the rest of the village.
Here we go.
They were going to stone her anyway. Why not allow her to be put to some useful purpose?
My life's ambition. To serve somebody's useful purpose.
I approached Mayor Sinahil and begged. He saw the potential and allowed me the privilege of attempting my little experiment. Then, I accomplished what few animancers have even dreamed of. No academic support, no patron. Just me in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, now you got them all wound up.
I transferred a fully intact soul from a living subject to a fabricated body. She retained her personalities, her memories.
He's into this. He's like mad scientist gone astray.
Yet the villagers saw only a stolen corpse.
Aren't you afraid she'll kill you, dude?
She may be mad, but she's no fool. She wouldn't survive long on her own. If the villagers didn't send a hunting party after her, the elements would claim her. Her joints and mechanisms require maintenance, and she cannot perform all of it herself.
See, he's reminding me. In case I get any bright ideas.
That's all I wanted to know.
She's a fine spec, something else.
Right here.
Check her out. What do you think of her?
She's cool.
Right?
Yeah.
What is it?
I think I missed this place. Have that much, right?
Oh, I knew that Bakusho was bad.
Right here. Village with a touch livelier when I saw last. Ain't saying much though.
What do you remember about Stalwart?
Bitter cold and a persistent odor of fish. And that was just the people.
Why did you want to come back anyway?
Anything's better than Galvino's workshop. You ain't heard the old buzzard sing. Anyway, what about you? We seen lots coming through, trying to crack the battery, no watchers.
Stalwart needed my help.
The do-gooder of the Deerwood. You're a rare breed these days. But don't let me keep you from the sights and sounds of Stalwart. They're easy to miss.
What is it?
So we just look around for a soul descendant. I think I know which one it is.
Something I can do for you?
Reader soul. Aha, so here it is. You feel a wind in its instance and almost instantly find yourself wrapped in darkness. It takes you a moment to realize that you're plunged into a very old memory, but as your eyes adjust to the torchlight, you find yourself standing in a gloomy tunnel that you instinctively recognize as part of Durgan's battery. A handful of figures in patchy cloaks and hoods, dwarves like you, hunch over a minecart. They're loading you with cloth-wrapped bundles, from which you see the occasional flash of metal, the edge of a blade, or the burnished glow of plate. The other dwarves scurry with a curious mixture of haste and caution. Pay attention. Sooner we get this done.
Sooner we get this done, sooner we can go.
Oh, cool.
We're hurrying, Captain Gregor. Honest.
Being captain of the guard doesn't pay much, but it does allow you to visit the armory without raising eyebrows. And with Coinmaster Zoltan selling off... Zoltan? Witcher? Question mark? Selling off half of the battery's arsenal, who's going to notice a few more missing pieces? As you surface from the memory, you realize that an awakening will be permanent for Omena.
Sir? Excuse me, sir. You alright?
You got the look of someone with his teeth around a secret.
Glad I'm not the only one who knows not to trust your kind, Watcher. You do well not to trust hers.
Awaken, Gregor, and remember your theft from the armory.
Who? I don't...
Her face goes black, and she looks for a second as if she's falling asleep. But her eyelids flutter, and after several seconds, they open the slits. Alof raises a hand to his mouth, his face frozen in horror.
Thief. I'm the captain of the guard. Best be careful where you sling an accusation like that.
I just want the Cantic of Durgan's battery.
Then you're not one of Zoltan's buyers, eh? Sounds to these leaves like you want a deal. I can make deals.
I awakened you. Seems you owe me now.
I see. You have me at a loss. And yet this is not a loss entirely.
I need the Cantic, please.
Hammers of Durgan, ring loud.
May the anvil's deep music resound. Walls of the battery say guard our works from wider and wider alike. Abaddon's faithful.
I can't handle both of you talking at once.
You're like, oh no.
That took me to a different plane of existence. Never do that to me again.
I brought you to Valhalla.
I felt my soul leave my body. That was a physical reaction.
If anyone asks, you didn't hear it from me. Beg your pardon for
Her voice.
What was that I said?
Who is that? My fairy godmother?
You're awakened now. You should have soul of a guard captain. Bye.
You must be joking.
Bye.
I can't be awakened. That mean wanderer's tides. I'm stuck with him. It's not that.
You see what I mean? This game's so funny.
To our mutual benefit. Deals? What do you want from me?
She talks so much, too.
For you, not
Because,
from
like,
you.
the DLC, they got so much
think it's
backlash
time
from the
we
main
have
game
a
saying
race.
the voice acting wasn't that much. There was very few voice acting. So they tried to put a lot more in here.
I don't know about that. Halfrick's a bit of a miser, he is. Don't you worry about Halfrick. I've got something else in mind.
So I think I just started some type of terrorist shit. She's talking about killing the bar owner and shit like that now. Because I woke in her past life. It's like, bye. I just shrugged. That was an option where you just shrug and leave.
I love it.
Because I don't want to deal with that. I'm here to...
I wish that was an option in so many games.
Like, nope, not my problem.
Okay. Prison sausage. This is
That's
how
a
you...
cool window.
No, he's boiling sausage.
I don't want to see that. That is nasty. You just made my appetite go away for another hour.
No, don't do that to me.
I'm kidding.
You're not just cooking for you.
I know.
Remember that.
Messing with you.
Can't do me like that, bro.
You can't do me like that, man.
Listen here.
Time to finally go into this dungeon. This is the big dungeon of the White Marsh. And then we got a lot of side content we can do.
Right here. Didn't think there was anything more than lice and hoarfrost to these folk, but you had a look back there.
Yes, sir.
What do you find when you're rooting around like that?
The fabric of a soul.
Yeah? And I'll bet you easy to look at.
Go back there? What was that? I thought he was naked.
No. But this is what I was trying to show you. I'll swipe over again.
What do you want to know?
May I'm looking for someone. Woodcutter by the name of Harka.
I'm in good
So
parts of the
he's
game.
chilling. Wrap my fingers around his throat till he's as cold as his wretched village.
You'll have me in another hour or two.
He was one of them. The mob that destroyed Cold Morn. I tracked him to the stalwart years ago, but got caught before I could finish my business.
You want me to help you murder someone?
Oh, don't go all soft on him.
Gotcha.
He's had it coming.
Actually, I've been streaming for a while. Let's see what we're gonna raid out to.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm hungry actually. I've been not raiding. I've been streaming for a while. I streamed twice today. Let's see who's online. Anybody who's not lurking that wants to suggest a raid target? Oh, there we go. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you everybody who is partaking in this raid. You guys are amazing. I'll catch you guys either at 9 or a little bit later, depending on how late I sleep in. but it'll be around 9. Okay.